All right. What up, everybody? What up, what up? I am Monkey Puzzle, and tonight we're going to stream something new. Actually, it's a Friday, and I normally stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. Sometimes I do cheeky, sneaky ones, like I did one on Wednesday. We did some Path of Exile 2. And I had no idea if I was going to be streaming tonight or not, because there is a beta for the new Dune Awakening Survival MMO, and I didn't have a key. I'm not important enough of a creator. Notice a little sardonicness in there, a little saltiness to be given a key, and it was kind of a random drop that they did of the giveaways. I had signed up for it months ago and hadn't heard anything. I got an email last night, and I got all excited, and it was like, make sure you sign up for a key. It caught you off guard. Thought you had posted for tomorrow's stream really early, and then check the date. Nope, it's tonight, and we're gonna do it tonight and tomorrow because it's only for this weekend. And I don't know if I'll have the energy to stream on Sunday. Sunday's also Mother's Day, so I may be involved doing some stuff with my son's mom. I don't know actually if she'll even be in town or not, but tonight and tomorrow were the two I had. And yeah, the thing only goes through Monday. I'm not sure what time Monday it stops. So I thought we'd get a couple nights in. I don't always want to do betas because you're putting in time in the game that's not going to carry over. But I just realized I didn't put my headset on. I just really want to check it out and see what we think of it. And what we want to play about it. I'm pretty excited about it for the most part, except that there is the end game is all built around faction PvP, and I'm not interested in that at all. No pressure, but the stream is likely going to inform your purchase or lack thereof. Well, no, that's not pressure at all. That's why we're doing it, man. I'm here to check it out with you all. The pressure's on the game, not on us. I have not opened it at all yet, so we're going to do that in just a sec. But they did have an AMA on Reddit just a few days ago, and one of the things they said, to our delight, is that they are working on private servers. So that may be a thing. And if that is, then we can moderate the PvE versus the PvP. Because most of the community who knows me and that I play with, we like multiplayer, but we like helping each other more than killing each other. And if we want to kill each other, it's only consensual killing. Like, hey, let's go. Anyway, so yeah, because all my experiences with big like faction-based PvP games they're life stealers, man. They're only fun if you got no life, and I do have a life, and also all these twitchy youngsters, man. I don't have a chance when it comes to that. I can be sneaky and I can fight dirty. That's what comes with being older, but yeah, the reflexes and stuff, that's a long time ago. Anyway, y'all, let's open it up. Thank you everybody for coming and joining, and let's check it out. I did have the creator, I think that's this up here. I created a character a month or two ago. I don't know if that's going to carry over or not, but here it is. So yeah, I did. The end of the story, though, before we start, is that I did not get a code through the giveaways and stuff. At least last I looked, but they made it so people who had pre-ordered did get access to it. Dune Awakening beta now live. Did they send me one? No, they just sent me a second email on how to sign up. They're playing with me. But they changed it last minute because a lot of people who had pre-ordered were kind of salty that they didn't get access after paying all kinds of money to play. And so they decided to make it so that if you had pre-ordered, you automatically got access to the beta, which is only fair, I think. And Raleigh and I had pre-ordered it already because we wanted to get the 5 days early in order to stream it, because it was like interesting enough to us that we wanted to check it out. So anyway, with no further ado, let's get into it. So yeah, you got your Funcom launcher with Conan Exiles and all their other stuff here. Yeah, let's go ahead and launch. BattlEye, not BattlEye. All right. I'm not the biggest BattlEye hater, but that is a part of it, apparently. So you all know. I haven't heard any sound yet. Hopefully we're all good for that. Cute little picture. All the necessary warnings. It's in Unreal. Funcom did Conan. Hey, we got sound.
I dream of it, amongst the wild threads of history and the myriad of paths. My path saw the Imperium rise from the ashes left in the wake of the Great Revolt. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of the human mind. With that commandment, new avenues of human potential were explored. Mentats, Suk Doctors, Sword Masters, and the mystical Bene Gesserit sisterhood.
Bene Gesserit. Look, we want you to know that you can get
But it was the Navigators and their monopoly.
They still haven't
on
officially
space
accepted me,
travel
except that I bought the dang thing.
Conditions for the Imperium. But I am telling you of the universe you already know. Let me describe the one you do not.
Pretty
In
epic
this
cinematic.
other universe,
gotta say.
my mother, Lady Jessica, consort to Duke Leto Atreides, gave birth to a daughter, a girl they named Ariste.
Ariste. So this is an alternate universe of
Because
Dune,
of her obedience to the Bene
where
Gesserit,
Paul never
Lady
existed,
Jessica is trained as a truth-sayer.
and Lady Jessica was loyal
Because
to
of
the Bene
that
Gesserit.
training, Lady Jessica was able to detect Dr. Yue's deception. Because of the forewarning of his betrayal, House Atreides survived the Battle of Arrakis. Because of their survival, the Emperor declared a full-scale war of assassins. Because of the war, the Sardaukar were deployed to ensure spice shipments continued without interruption. Because of the Sardaukar, the Fremen were eradicated. There was no Muad'Dib, no Lisan al-Gaib, no Kwisatz Haderach. I see a universe where I, Paul Atreides, was never born. All my visions lead to horror, except this one.
How are you telling us this
one
then?
leads to you.
So I don't think it's like a multiverse thing. It's more like he saw the possibilities, but then I don't know how he engineered this one, but this is, yeah. This is if Lady Jessica, consort to Leto Atreides, actually listened to the Bene Gesserit and gave birth to a girl who was going to be the precursor, the step before, the penultimate breed before the Kwisatz Haderach. Those are capturing blue eyes. Yeah, very good graphics. Good setup. I like how they're doing it. So, yeah, so you don't have a Paul anymore, but we're not necessarily part of that line, so we're not the Lisan al-Gaib or the Kwisatz Haderach either. Maybe not. I don't know. At least House Atreides never got destroyed. So they're doing with the faction thing, they're doing a House Atreides and House Harkonnen thing, and they're gonna insert a secret third faction, which it doesn't take, if you've followed the Dune story at all, it doesn't take much to know that that's probably going to be the Fremen. And they're talking about like lots of support and lots of stuff coming up, and maybe other worlds and stuff like that. What's up, Anucha? How are you? But yeah, so that is the setup for this. Definitely very good graphics in that. Yeah, some captivating cinematics. We're gonna confirm the privacy policy. Yeah, that's okay. You can get some data. This is a beta. That's what this is for. All right, let's check out the settings first. So VSync is on. Gamma is up here. Field of view. Motion blur is off by default. What? All right, I'm gonna put the frame cap at 120. My monitor goes up 165, but I like it if I can be like twice what I'm doing for you guys, which is 60. Smooth for me and 60 for you. Apply. Quality presets. Ultra. Windows full screen, 2560. 100% resolution. Upscaling ultra. So they are using DLSS. I'll put that on quality. Do we really want frame generation? Let's try it. That's loud. Let's try it first without frame generation. See if it gets there. I'd rather not if we don't have to, but we have that as an option. Nvidia Reflex, Shadows Ultra, Virtual Shadow Maps, Experimental Phase. Oh, we'll leave that off for now. No, we probably could do that, but Lumens on, Reflections Ultra, View Distance Ultra. All right, confirm. All that stuff. You played Dune Awakening before? Were you in an earlier beta? Gameplay. Sprint is toggle. Quick block. Off. Holster the equipped weapon by pressing the same shortcut key. On. Dedicated holstering input. We'll leave that off. Bloop, 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 bloop. We'll leave helmet on for now, but it's nice that you can turn it off. Gotta have camera shakes on for the worm. The worm. Alright, I think all of the rest of this is fine. I'm gonna turn music down to like 80. And I'm using headphones. I'll keep it on headphones. Okay, and we'll see if we need to adjust this if we go along. Boop, boop, boop. Apply. There's a secret weapon. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and play. Boop, boop, boop. Can I? Close. No spoilers. Alright. Welcome to the beta weekend. Will remain online until the 12th of May, 23:59 CST. What is that? So the 12th of May is Monday. What time is 23:59 CST? 23:59 CEST in Pacific time. Let's see. 23:59. That is like 3 p.m. my time. Okay, so there will be a little bit of time in the morning. Is that right? Yeah, I think that's 3 p.m. my time on Monday. So there's a little time on Monday. Central Europe time, yeah. Okay. So that's how long we have to play. Do we pick a server? I have a friend on Prax. Who's my friend? Friends. Oh, my friend is... Oh, I bet that's Glax. Alright, yeah, Siege Sandrat. Apparently 4 a.m. there. Okay. Oh, right now. Right. Still, that's math, man. That means it's 9 hours ahead of me. Yeah, that's right. Because that was just basically like a minute before midnight over there, and 9 hours before that would be 3 p.m. No, Anucha, we're joining now. All right. All right, so let's... Yeah, we're gonna join there. Is that how we do this? You're next in line to join.
Approach, prisoner.
All right, so here's our character creation.
Show yourself, child.
What's up, Bluesky? All right, so we choose a character preset. Do I have my characters from before? I don't know that I do. I had made one. I guess not. We're gonna have to do that all over again. Boop, 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 boop. I was hoping I could just use the one I'd already made. Oh, import. Saved character. There we go. Yay, there she is. There she is. And I think she's good to go. She's looking pretty good. I'm choosing a female because I want to do the Bene Gesserit thing here. I know it's not, which is my excuse, but I know it's not gender locked in this game, but we're going to do it that way. I may spend a little bit more time with her in the full one, but for the interest of just playing right now, we're going to call her good enough. She's got all the purple and everything. I think she looks pretty good. Nice. So I just spared you guys an hour. An hour of work. Let's see if we can just do straight up monkey puzzle for this one. And enter game. Unlock research menu. Features a guided journey that locks the research menu until certain steps are completed. Advanced survival players may prefer to unlock the research menu from the beginning. Do we want it locked or unlocked? I mean, unlocked for this seems to make more sense, right? I'm not an advanced player, though. They recommend locked. I guess let's go with the recommended. Alright. Yeah, let's do the recommended. Okay.
Have they told you what I am?
Yes.
Then I will sift your words for lies. Let's begin. Where were you born?
Oh, this we gotta pick. Our background. So then this will kind of determine some of our initial traits. So Getty Prime is the home of the Harkonnens. Chusuk. I don't know all these. They are cultured, rich and verdant agri-world of rolling hills and river-fed valleys. The music planet. And we get a unique emote, the Chusuk music. Our dialogue trait is cultured. Caladan, which is the home of Atreides. I'm the oldest YouTuber you know. Wow. Yeah, I've seen a few a little older than me, but I'm definitely up there. Dialogue trait is honorable. Unique emote is a trait is salute. Katan. Dialogue trait is political. Unique emote Katan Bao. And Ix. Dialogue trait technologist. A forbidding ice world of mountains, tundra, and forest. The Ixians conceal their vast technological empire within sprawling underground cities. I kind of like technologist. An Ixian secret. We might be from Ixian. Although if I wanted to be from a place, it would probably be from here. Yeah. What do you guys think? Go to Ix? I'm tempted. I guess let's go for it. From Ix.
The machine world. They skirt dangerously close to breaking the prescriptions of the Butlerian Jihad.
I'm down. We like being edgy.
The order of the Imperium is rooted in the Farfreluches. A place for every man, and every man in his place. Where is your place?
Where is my place? So we can be an educated caste that serves the great houses, ministers the imperial bureaucracy. Ew. Na Familia, caste reserved for essential members of a noble household or retinue, afforded certain privileges and protections by their status. Or Pion, the vast peasant labor force that drives the imperial engine. So we want to be part of the peasant labor force? I don't know. I think I'd rather be Na Familia, yeah? Or the bondsman. That's bureaucracy. Let's be Na Familia. Although that character looks cooler up there. Consider the property of their lord. No. Na Familia.
Did you give bad advice? Or make a bad deal? To be close to power is to walk the knife's edge. You had a mentor in your youth, trained by one of the schools. Who was your mentor?
Yeah, so all right, so we can pick this. Now, I think not all of these are available in the beta. Like, I don't think Bene Gesserit is. A trooper is supposed to be really cool to start with because you start with this grapple that is awesome. But apparently one of the first places you go, there's a trooper trainer where you can pick that up, whereas you may not be able to pick up Bene Gesserit in the beta. So when we get the voice compel, so I think we're going to start with that. Although Mentat's pretty cool too, but I think we're going to start with this, and that's part of the our little lore here, our RP.
Yes, I have heard of our sisters giving training outside of the chapter
Oh,
house.
we're in trouble already.
It is frowned upon.
Yes. So we got Ix, Na Familia, Bene Gesserit.
The test is almost complete. Have you spoken truth?
I have spoken truth.
Come here.
Ooh.
Kneel.
Gave me the voice. Come here, Neil.
Put your hand in the box.
The Jam Gabar. Or is it the Gam Jabbar? Gam Jabbar. Ooh.
I hold at your neck the Gom Jabbar, the high-handed enemy. Don't pull away or you will die.
This is the test if we're
Great
human.
plots are afoot in the Imperium, and the currents of intrigue run deeply. Arrakis is the key.
Stop twitching.
And the Fremen are missing. You will go to Arrakis as our agent, prisoner. You have one
I don't
task.
like that I'm a prisoner.
Find the Fremen.
Find the Fremen.
Wake the sleeper.
Wake the sleeper.
Everything depends on this.
No pressure.
Do you understand?
I think I better say yes. That's my only option. She's not even putting the pain in the box.
Good. You speak truth. But here is the rest of it. There is only one rule. Keep your hand in the box and live.
Okay, here comes
Withdraw
the pain.
it and die. An animal would gnaw off its own hand to escape.
So,
the
yeah, this
pain.
is straight out of the book, except
And we
I'm not
can
Paul.
only be served by
Although they do
humans.
this test on
Find the Fremen.
other people.
Wake the sleeper.
Ooh,
You
that
will
window
know
is
when
cool.
it is done.
The planet and the moons out there. Indeed. So a pretty cool character creation sequence where they managed to get some lore in there. Alright. And now, yeah. We're leaving the interstellar spaceship run by the, what are those people called who run them, that run the ships, the navigators, who are addicted to spice. They like swim in they float in a vat of spice. And space travel is not possible without it. The Guild. That's who they are. The navigators of the Guild. So that big tube was theirs. Alright, and that's as far as I've ever seen the game. You know, for myself at least. Dune has arrived, indeed. So is this us? Oh, that's me. So, oh, they're gonna shoot me down. Rude. That's rude. Yeah, so this is a big MMO. A bunch of people running around. There's PvP areas and mostly in the end game. Big faction system. But apparently you can also play decently solo how you want. So we'll find out. Oh! Oh! So who is that? Zantara. Adab.
You're wrong. It's just an off-worlder. No, not the Al-Shahid Ahadi. No, Arista said it was just a dream.
So Arista
I agree.
is supposed to be
She's almost Sayadina.
the girl that was born instead of Paul. All right, they didn't kill me. Sayadina. The cutscene graphics look okay. Animation's a little stiff, but it looks pretty decent. We're about to see the gameplay. There's a bat. Some dead people. All right, Anisha, go do it. All right, I think we're live. I got a tummy ache apparently, and the mouse is a little sensitive. Turn that down. We got anything? We got an inventory or anything? Doesn't seem like it. Yeah. I'm sure this is all tutorial right here. Anything we gotta grab? What are these people? They look very, very desiccated. This man managed to stay sitting up. I'm moving a little faster now. Take the Frem kit. Alright, crafting menu allows you to craft useful items from components you find in the world. Craft a scrap metal knife to cut through the membrane blocking your path. So we're going to open the crafting menu. Schematics. Short blade. Is it using mats? I need some salvaged metal. Okay, I need 3 of them. Oh, I made it. Okay, I guess I had that. Add it to the backpack. Inventory. Loadout. Knife. And we've got a Mala vest, Mala breeches. Boots. Not sure where that Frem kit is. The knife? Alright, we've got a knife. Stand back. Can I block? Block? Alright. I wonder if I have a dodge. I guess we'll find out. Alright, that was a moisture seal. Finding water. You need to hydrate. You can partially replenish your hydration by drinking dew from flowers. Alright, yeah, there's moisture level on the left there. Guess that was it. We got all the dew. Got a third of our hydration. Cannot drink, cannot drink, cannot drink. So maybe you could only get up to a certain level with that. I want to check out one thing real quick in the controls. Is there... Nice layout here, by the way. I just want to know if there's a dodge. That's always the thing that I need to change. There's a dash. Is dash a dodge? Probably, right? I don't think we have it yet. I think that's the one I'm going to change. How do we rebind? Can you rebind? Not sure that we can. Aha. Alright. Dash is going to be mouse 5. Alright, this looks like a one-way valve. Guess we gotta jump down. I got hurt a little bit. Plant fibers. Craft heal kits. Harvest plant fiber and craft a heal kit. Okay. Craft. Okay. Did all that. And then that's on 4, I guess? Oh, we have 4 of them. I think we used it. Can we equip it? Climbing terrain structures can help you to explore new areas or reach a vantage point. Climbing will drain your stamina. Alright, so you can hold forward to attach, control to release. Yeah, so if this is like Conan, you could climb anything. What's up, Joe? Joe Simple? Yeah, it looks like that's the case. It's my loadout. Is this 1, 2, 3, 4? So let's put these on like 4. Can I heal again? Yep. Alright. Anything else we can grab from here before we get up? Have you been playing, Joe? Anybody else in the chat check this out yet? Yeah, I love the climb anything mechanic. Yeah, we're gonna see what we can do tonight and tomorrow. You have been, cool. Seems to be a pretty long reach with is this dark for you guys? We could turn it up. Let's see what happens when we go outside. We could probably make some more of these. We can hydrate some more. It's fine for you? Okay. Don't turn the brightness to go blind. Oh, yeah. On the dark side, but just a bit moody. Not hard to see.
So then, you're not quite dead.
Oh, you know what I forgot? Change
Now
my
you
eyes
know a
blue.
thing that few but the Fremen have seen.
But we did just get here.
For many, the last thing they saw before they were slaughtered.
Who is this dude? What ship is that? What's happening?
Come,
Yeah.
let us speak of our escape.
Yep.
Twin comets in the sky, a rebirth from fire and death, and a Sardaukar net closing around us. Your survival heralds interesting times, Offworlder.
Who are you?
Is this what you wish? To waste time in idle chatter? Your first lesson on Arrakis, then. Every exhalation is a waste of water.
Yeah. Obfuscation. Hey, there's the little mouse. Name yourself and we can move on.
I am Xantara. My companion is Noctua. Now,
Hey, that's the brand
shall
of
we
my
discuss
CPU
our escape?
cooler.
There's a way through the barricade, if you do as I say.
Okay.
We're gonna need one of their ornithopters. Their protocol is to remain aloft and kill anything that moves from above. That's where you come in. If you can slip back onto the Proteus and locate the command module, you can activate the captain's personal emergency transmitter. He's a noble. They're not allowed to let him die. Leave the rest to me. Yeah. Take this Communinet transceiver. It's essential for planetary communication. Now go.
It's big.
And be quick. The Mother Storm is upon us.
Goodbye. Alright. So we got a mysterious guy telling us what to do.
Stick to the shadows, Offworlder.
We
The
can
heat
get
of the sun is
sunstroke.
deadly to the unprepared.
Okay. It's pretty hot in here too. Supposed to find the command. Holster on the holster. G. I must get all the way healed up. Is that our icon, our goal there?
The guards have sealed themselves inside. Search the prisoners for a cut array. And off-worlder, be careful.
Bodies of downed enemies can hold vital tools, resources, and components. Loot! Loot! The cut array and power pack. Alright, where's that? Alright. Take all. Alright, we got a cut array. Something else. No, it does scream that. Oh, we gotta break the rock. Okay. That went on too.
The cut array is primarily a mining tool, off-worlder. You'll need it for harvesting resources. Using it to cut open ships is an added benefit.
Oh. Get the little seam. Oh yeah.
The captain's room is blocked by a pentashield. You'll need a pentashield key to pass through. See if there's another way forward.
Oh, I like it. Salvage metal.
Ready your weapon, off-worlder. The guards won't hesitate. Neither should you.
Alright, slashing an enemy multiple times in quick succession will stagger them, leaving them open to additional attacks. Enemy attacks can be blocked to better defend yourself, so there's slash and there's block. Nice breaking mechanic indeed. Ooh, got our first murder. Block just as the enemy attacks to land a parry. Successful parry will stagger.
Parry your opponents just as their strikes will hit you. This should stagger them, giving you a window of opportunity.
Access granted.
She was a bit tanky. Alright, we're good. Oh, wrong key. Gonna do that little bit of healing. Alright, it's dark in here. Where's my flashlight? Now I can't see nothing. Is that where we were trying to go? Some attacks can cause you to be staggered. Dash in any direction to snap out of the stagger. Okay. So that's our dash. Direction plus dash to break out of a stagger. Oh, I'm out of stamina. I did too much dashing. Oh, that's the electricity's getting me. Okay. Got it. Can we not? Okay, so we just need to dash in the direction. Got it. Got it. Water discipline. Having your hydration level above 1/3 will give you a bonus to your maximum stamina. It's further increased above 2/3. When your hydration is empty, you become dehydrated. Blah, blah, blah. You will lose health until you're hydrated again. Oh, look, this is water. Oh, nice. Give me all your water. We don't have anything that holds water yet. So drink water, yes. I got that. I just didn't know we had water available here, but apparently we did. Alright, we're up to 2/3. We are water fat. Shielded enemies take almost 0 damage from attacks, but slow blade can penetrate their shield. Hold, so it's like a charge attack. Staggered enemies are more vulnerable to it.
A swift attack can force your enemy off balance, but only a slow blade penetrates a shield.
They're here!
Access granted.
You got a parry and then charge attack. You need an unobtainium blade. Looking for it, Mick. Looking for it. These guys don't got no loot.
That's the pentashield key. Once you equip it, you can pass through the shield. Get to the captain and activate that transmitter. I'll be there soon.
I feel like you're making me do all the dangerous stuff. Nice little in-engine cutscenes. Boop boop. Boop boop. So are these guys Atreides?
We only need the leader. Dragonflies are coming.
I hear I'm a wanted man.
Oi! Utland scum! I man tukta lasto brev ada hung unvalo arsund. De dia abada.
I know. That's why I brought you here.
What's the scale armor he's wearing? This guy is Sardaukar, or what is he? I don't think I would have done so well against this guy. Oh, that's water being wasted. You got a good slice.
The Thopter will have the codes to get us through the barrier. Ever fly an ornithopter? It's simple enough. But my leg is bad and I won't be able to work the pedals.
You get to fly one already. Loot that other guy's stuff.
Get ready. They'll be on us as soon as we break through. There's too many. Turn us into the storm. They won't follow.
Probably because it's a really bad idea. Of Coriolis storms, extremely dangerous in the deep desert outside the shield wall. They destroy everything in their path and alter the landscape beyond recognition. Okay. We got a loading screen. So far, so good, though.
Get up, Off-Worlder. I couldn't wait for you. But now you need to run. The sandworm is coming. Run! Now!
Oh, crap. Okay. I'm running.
You made it, Off-Worlder. Catch your breath. When the Thopter went down, the storm took us far off course. My leg is bad. I need to lay low and treat it before it gets worse. But fear not, Off-Worlder. Noctua can cover the ground between us with little effort. She will be my eye in the sky so I can continue to offer my sage advice and keep you on this side of the grave. That CHOAM technology manual you found on the shipwreck contains a series of basic survival schematics. Not as good as framework, but better than nothing. Figure out how to craft yourself some clothing. That Mauler outfit won't cut it out here.
Okay. And that was the beginning of our tutorial. I guess the Thopter got eaten, but where'd the dude who's talking to us go? I don't know. Got a light there. Got a house there and a house there. I wonder if these are like player bases. We got a harvest plant fiber, research clothing in the research menu. Oh, Q must mean my shout. My Benny Gesserit voice. Okay. I didn't realize I had. It's our inventory. Crafting. I'm supposed to level up somewhere. Research. Skills. I don't have any skill points. Go to journey. Getting equipped. Most of them seem to be player bases. There are NPC camps, though. Okay. All right. Is this where I level up? Makeshift clothing, Mala pistol, respawn beacon, destruction kit. So I say I have intel, but I don't think I can unlock these yet. We're supposed to go to journey. All right, let's just do what it says. Let's get the 15 plant fiber. I guess the level up just happened. Cool. Well, we'll be building a base soon enough. All right. Y is the research menu. So we can do makeshift clothing. Okay. Make it. Crafting. So we gotta make a hood. Gloves, pants, shoes, jacket. Oh, I don't want a ton of hoods. Gloves. If you follow the journey quest, will guide you through the basics. Okay, that's what I'm getting. Inventory. That one equipped automatically, so we want to put that there. The other one looked cooler, though. That's to say.
The War of Assassins has left debris scattered all over this sector. Salvage metal from the wreckage with your cutter ray, and use it to make a Mauler pistol and darts. Don't let the Imperial disdain for ranged weapons lead you astray. Very few people are foolhardy enough to use shields this deep in the sands, and that is to your advantage.
Alright, salvage metal using the cutter ray. Is this metal? It looks cool. Got a little symbol for it. I'm not getting the thing. I don't think so. There's the thing to go in there. Let's check out that campfire. I guess that's someone's base up there. Person?
Enemy found.
Alright. They don't have nothing. Salvage metal. Alright, we need more metal. Do we have a map? We do. Haga Basin South. Cave of Ghosts. Those are copper ore. Brittle brush. I missed the chest. Thank you. Oh. Plant fiber, copper ore, fuel cell, granite stone. Nice. Can I not harvest copper yet? It shows me the little symbol for the cutter ray. Oh, there it is. Oh, nice. Guess you gotta be close enough. Can we, like, climb up? We can't salvage. Gonna go for a stroll in the sands. is. I have a feeling what will happen when we do that. Alright, there's a range. Yeah, I think we know what's going to happen with that. I'm no noob to Dune. Might make a friend and lose everything I've gathered. What do we get? Granite stone. We're going to need that for our base, I'm sure. That's a lot cooler than pickaxing. Definitely keeps track of how much of the line you've done. Crossing the sand. Crouch. Can. Doesn't seem like you have to be too close. Okay, and then crafting, we can make improvised Mala pistol. Father Jimbo, any shy halud yet? Yeah, it ate the thopter I flew in on. Let's make some darts. How many do we get for one of these? Oh, no, 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 no. We're making the pistol again. Let's see how many of these we get. So we've seen one. Oh, 120 darts. That's pretty good. Okay. And the pistol is on 3. Oh yeah, we got 2 pistols accidentally. I mean, I guess we could load them both, right? 3 and 4. Research the respawn. You can fly ornithopters? Yes, you can. It's a little bit later game. The first one was done with a cutscene. But I know that you work it up, and that's how you, like, your progression to the different areas is gated by the vehicles you could make, because you obviously can't walk over the sands. The first stage is the bike, where you can maybe outrun Shai Hulud, and then but you have to, you're ground based obviously, and then the second stage is the ornithopter. And there's other stuff that's planned for later, like tank and stuff like that. Right, 18 of 84 darts. I think we were out of bandages. Make some of these. Yeah, we'll get our server as soon as we can. I mean, you might want to consider playing with us on an official server. The PvP is limited to certain areas, so you can definitely stay free of that. I've seen player bases so far, but I haven't run into any players. I don't think there's a lot they can do to me at this point. This is not open PvP everywhere.
Who goes there?
Is an NPC. I'm not sure how you tell the difference, but I just know. Fuel cells. I got an ammo refund. Can you take their water? I'm sure eventually. I don't have the equipment for it yet. I am supposed to research the respawn beacon. Alright, yeah, I guess that's how I'll respawn if I die. And then I gotta craft one. 20 salvage metal. Alright, and then place it somewhere. Probably not right here. I don't know what the respawn time is on these things. Why don't we place it up here? It's on 6.
This used to be Fremen territory, but the War of Assassins and the Sardaukar pogrom put an end to that. Now the sector is crawling with scavengers, fighting over the scraps of Imperium technology left in the wake of this so-called noble war. But that's to your advantage, Offworlder. Allow them to do the hard work of gathering the salvage, and then take it from them. Don't hesitate to kill them all. They would do the same to you.
Alright, scavenger camps. Yeah, there's stamina. The more water you have, the more stamina you have. It's the green bar above my health bar. I don't have a lot of water right now. Right, research binoculars. Craft them from salvage metal. Okay, got those on 6. Cool. That looks like player. That's player. I can put markers on things. What is that? Zoom in. Is that worm sign? I can get a little bit of dew from these. I can scythe them. Do I get water that way? Or do I just get like fiber from it? Gathering material's pretty smooth, at least. Free skill points, intel points. Use your ability, kill the scavengers. Okay, there's some scavengers there. My ability is Q, that's the Bene Gesserit voice. Is there anything else I can make? Only the stuff I've researched, right? Is there any more research I can do? Not yet. Next is shelter and shields. Next is, after that is water from blood. Then I get the still suit, the fabricator, small ore refinery, surveying kit. Yeah, so very next is basic construction. Then basic exsanguination kit and blood purifier. Nice. Surveying, scavenger rags, better weapons, sand bike, cross the gap, small chemical refinery. All right. Fuel cell. Check out our ability.
They're here.
It's obvious you've had some training, off-worlder.
Cool down.
But nothing can truly prepare you for what the desert has in store. Hone your skills and harden yourself to the violence you must do to survive. Remember, Arrakis will sharpen you, or kill you.
How do I take an individual thing? It's just E. You got to select it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Is it stuttering? No, it's... I'm getting 105 FPS right now. So no, for me it's been pretty smooth. Having some aiming issues here. Alright, open the skills menu. Learn a new skill. Yeah, so far we're at Bene Gesserit. Oh, it starts from the bottom. So we have two available. We can either get them to ignore us. They'll active as I'm invisible. Or I can do the Bindu Sprint. Override your nervous system and musculature with an immense surge of activity. Allowing you to run forward at an incredible speed. I kind of like that. Alright, let's learn that.
Without a still tent, you're easy prey to the sandstorms that sweep across the desert. Those storms tear flesh from bone and shred metal like paper. Unless you'd like to share a cave with some scavengers, your best bet is to build your own shelter. Build a construction tool and place out a sub-fief console. You'll be claiming a portion of the planet's surface for your very own. or rather borrowing it from the Emperor. I'm a little hazy on the specifics.
Okay, so now we get to research the building tool. Get all these things. Yeah. It's bouncing around 87, 91. I did not turn on the frame gen. You can turn that on. That should get us all the way up to 120. Water. We drink from these? Yeah, you can fill up to a third, but not over from the dew. Alright, so we should make ourselves a little base somewhere. This will be temporary. Oh, that's like... Is that the Sardaukar thing? You're not supposed to get caught by that. Seems to always make a line from the direction you're looking. Which is cool. Alright, so which one's my base building thing? Oh, I didn't make it yet. Construction tool. Craft. Craft? Oop, 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 oop. Hey, Helix. Did I sneak in this? It snuck on me. I didn't know I was going to have it. Alright, so let's see. Let's move stuff around a little bit. Base building tool is here. Let's put that on. Switch it around, put it on 6. Ooh, okay, so yeah, this is my land claim. Too close to another subfief. Piece picker. Subfief console. The subfief console is the control center of a base and where you manage player permission, storage, and power distribution. Land claim is an area around the subfief console. This area defines where you can build. Change the elevation and rotation of the subfief console by following commands at the right hand side of the screen. Alright. Okay, there's someone's base right there. Let's get back to this guy. I've been told that we don't stay here very long. Maybe we should move on a little bit. That looks like a POI over there. Hello. Gotta go see my character creation. I just imported the lady I made before. I didn't work on it at all. Because this is only for the weekend. So I didn't like, ooh, look at that. So I didn't get too deep. Apparently they have added some stuff to character creation. Because they're streaming and we needed to move along, I kept it pretty simple. Let's see. Scavenger camp, Haga Basin South. We've barely opened anything up. I feel like making a base right where we started. Even though I know we move on pretty soon. I feel like these spawned behind me. Would be in its guts. I don't even know if we can cross this or not. I think your life should be gone so you wouldn't care about your stuff. What you mean? Well, these guys are back already. Oh, whoa, that's my that's my ability. Okay. Good to know. That'll help if I'm being chased, huh? But I run out of stamina right after that. Alright, we need more water. We need to get up to the Oop, crap. Okay, that's not crouched. That's run. Getting critical on water. Yeah. I think anything on your hotbar you keep, but anything else is gone.
Who's there? Eyes on enemy.
Ooh, it's daytime. Yeah, stuff respawns really quick. I guess that's
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
an MMO thing. Ooh, sandstorms approaching. All right, we better get busy then. 1 minute. Oh, we might be dead. All right, is there a place up here we can build a quick house? Could have been friendly. No, they started attacking me first. These are scavenger camps. Apparently, they're not friendly by definition. Building tools here. Close to a no building zone. It looks like we could put it here.
Congratulations. You're now the proud owner of an Imperial sub-fief. More of a sub-fief.
A large sandstorm.
But it's enough for now. Get your construction tool out and get cracking. It's not a shelter without walls and a roof.
Yeah, we need to outer face. How do I rotate? What am I doing here? Can I not build during the sandstorm? Is that what's going on? Alright, rotate. What's rotate? Now that moves through here. That's the outer face. I'm critically injured. Boom. I'm gonna die. Self-revive. I almost got a thing down in time. Okay, that's the outer face. Where's my rotate? Crap. That's the outer face. hold to place projection. Yeah, get out of here. Rotate is left alt. Interface. Nice. And interface. All right. Build. All right. The storm already passed, so we're good. I was just trying to do something really quick to protect us from the storm, but I kind of failed. All right. How do I demolish? Oh, right click. Demolish. They get the stuff back. Confirm. Alright, I was just trying to do a quick one to save myself from the storm. We didn't die. Need to hydrate. But we need to get that in place before the next one of those comes. No, I was just trying to wall myself in from the storm in just a little 1x1. Alright, let's get a little farther from that dude's house. Go over here. Then we'll build something real quick. Oh, backpack full. Alright, we should build something then. Something quick. Scavenger there. Something over there. Yeah, patch of dew flowers. There's some dew flowers right there. I'm between two scavenger zones, but what the heck? Let's just put something right here for now. Something super quick. Alright. 6. Place a sub-fief console first. So this defines my buildable area. Let's put down the edge of the sand. Can I do it? What's the matter? What's that? Oh, that's my whole hot bar. Build. Yellow was good. No, we don't keep this progression. Oh, there it is. Too close to another. It was that because it was close to mine. Okay. Now we can build something here. I'd like to get this thing. Apparently I'm full. Well, let's do it over here, next to this rock. How about that? Alright, back to this. We need... wants me to build 4 foundations. Can they stack? I wonder? Oh, they can. Nice. Let's see. Boop, boop. That has to go to a piece. Okay, we'll put it. Boop. Hey, Josh. I didn't see it initially because I was in a panic there. How are you doing? What are you playing? I am playing Dune Awakening. This is a beta of a new game coming up very soon. I can't get the whole thing. It'll be out in June. Skip this now. And I'm just checking it out for the weekend. But it's a survival, multiplayer, crafting, building MMO. Backpack full. And yeah, I'm just checking it out. So I don't know a whole lot yet about it. Hopefully we're far enough away from a worm here. I can't build there. It's kind of an issue. That's not on the ground. Alright, I kind of messed up. Water. Indeed. We're going to be building all kind of cool stuff here. But I'm still figuring out what I'm doing. Seem to be healing. Why not? Critically injured. Got sunstroke. So I'm standing in the sun. I think your pockets might be full. There's copper on the floor. Yeah. I need to get this a little lower. I can't do anything. We're learning. Or we could put it a little further up into here. Alright, do limit reached. Alright, we're getting better shape. Alright, let's try this one more time. Boop, boop. I'm assuming we get most of the stuff back. I don't really know. It's a decent view out that way, I guess. All right, let's try again. Build. Foundation. We want to make sure we can touch the ground this time. Should get up. Can we move this thing? We're using all this area, which is a good harvesting area, actually. Okay, let's can we move this? Oh, I think we can move it, but it won't change the land claim. We gotta demolish it. Build a new one. I'm figuring stuff out here. Let's put it up here. We'll lose some flowers, but that's okay. Okay, there it is. Yeah, I know. We got to build a house so we have a place to put stuff. Which I'm working on. That won't work. It's hard on the slope, man, to get one you can build on. I could do it that way. I want that to be my crouch key, but it's not. Obviously, water is a real thing. Alright, we're gonna get something in here. We are. I just want the stairs to touch the ground. Yeah, I think there's... I mean, it's all the way up to there. I think there's different tiers of building stuff. Okay, that's touching the ground. How do I rotate through the different bits? That's touching the ground. Alright, but that's not in the claim. Kind of want it to two-sided. We're trying to demolish. And man, it doesn't give you much time to build before you're like dehydrated. Okay, try that again. It does have to be connected to a structure, so you can't try them first. Adjust height, control. Let's get just so the back of it's showing. A little bit down, maybe. Okay, and this on this side. This on that side. Sweet. And then get up to a place here. And then move this somewhere out of the way. Build. Blocked by another object. It's probably that thing. Boop. Not a whole lot of area. I'm trying to get some spaces for stuff, but is that a player? That's a player. Alright, let's put a door here. And a door there. A window here. And a roof. Is that a roof? Difference between this and this. They're just different styles. Check them out. Alright, that's like a floor, I think. I think that's like a roof, right? Oh, they're pretty similar. Alright, anyway. And can you do slow proof? How do we make a thing going up? I guess we gotta do a wall for now. Or actually, you know what? Let's demolish this. We'll put a door here. More stairs on top. Is that what you think it is, stairs? Put a wall to a wall? We can. Kind of, sort of. Yeah. Outer face. Outer face. And then is there a triangular wall? Or do we get more sets later? Alright, for now, let's not worry about the angle. That might not be a thing yet. I need a triangular wall. Yeah, it looks like they want you to build cubes, right? Alright, that's fine. We could do cube. I wanted to put a door here so you could go out to a deck, but maybe we could do it here. Oh, yeah, we can do it here, huh? We could do like floor. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Now we're getting some space. We'll figure all this stuff out as we go. This will be a door. Go out and look off this. Luckily, this seems very fluid, where you could like change things as you go. You've seen curve walls? Okay. We'll get there. Granite's holding out still. Let's get a roof on it. I need to get some water. We just need something to protect us from the environment for a second while we I wonder what the 3 is. How bad does it look? Oh, that's not too bad. Yeah, well, we figure out what else is going on. Okay, where's my light, man? We could put lights in here. All right, then we go up here. We could do a little bit more up here, although we were hitting the limit, huh? of space. We can have a whole second floor up here, though. We'll do one of those. Can we do one of these? No. Yeah, I'm sure you pick up building sets and stuff as you go. These are different styles. What's the difference between this one and that one? This one got that bottom. This one's just a little smoother. Sure. We'll do this one just to match. Okay. And then we'll have a second floor up here. Should we come off both sides? Make it real big? Okay, we can't go there. We can go there. This would be symmetrical. What's that point? I wonder. I know we got some stuff there. At least there's clipping. That's nice. Let's take a look. It's got a little panache. Not a lot. It's some. It's got a little panache. Why are we 3? I don't know. Alright, let's wall this in and we'll call it a base, right? Yeah, this is just a basic set. I mean, that makes sense, right? Just started, so let's just put windows all the way around. We don't have, we got to get shields and a generator up, right? So, hopefully, it happens soon. Actually, we need, how big is our land claim? Yikes. The ground that we have is going pretty far. Let's see if we can get a balcony on this. Might be able to. Ooh, there he is. Look at that. Hey, Joel. Would have thought Frank Herbert would have thought this cool. I think he would too. Alright, we could put it here, but we can't put it here. Right, that's the limit of our land claim. For now. I guess we got a balcony there, huh? Good enough. Come out here and look around. That works for me. For now. We'll figure out more optimal placing within our fief later on. Oh, we can't do that one? What? What? Alright. Ah, crap. What about over here? I can do it here. Not there. Okay, we'll have to change our stairs then. Just waiting for Jason to appear. Well, we could step outside. But then we'd have to step back inside.
Never mind. My bad.
Someone's talking to me. can I place this? I don't know how to do the in-game voice chat yet. Not enough materials. Okay, but I can place down the what should we call it? Ghost, right? No? Oh yeah, place projection. You gotta turn off voice chat? I mean, not yet. I want to be able to hear what people say. I need to learn how to turn mine on. You don't talk to people? It says I can place a projection. Oh, it's a double click. Although we can keep it symmetrical. I don't like you have to step outside here. We could probably change this. This will be a little deck on the outside. I mean, it's not like all people are anathema. I mean, you know, at a certain point, if like people are cussing and stuff, we can't have that. But it's also a place for communication. Talking to people in MMO is not advised? Why not? I mean, there are nice people. I'm a nice person. How would we do this? So you don't have to walk outside. Go back inside. We could do it. This has to be like this. Come up here. I mean, we could go up here. Door would have to go in a different place. We need water. Exception to the rule. I mean, all kinds of people play this game. I'm sure some are nice. I mean, the only thing I worry about is when I'm streaming, if someone's going to be obscene or something like that. I want to at least have the option to toggle it off. All right, we need some more granite. Let's get that now that we got room in our backpack. Uh-oh, that was a container? Alright, hopefully we can make a chest pretty soon. There's some bad guys over here, right? Unless these guys just killed them. Sandstorm. Something. Resources come back pretty quick, so this... So it seems like we don't need to worry about everybody harvesting all the materials. Let's put this back together. Okay, and then this we're going to demolish that. Demolish that. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. That was our stairs up. Let me see. Oh, we want to move them. I guess this is going to be our stairs up. Okay. Build. Dupe. And demolish. Demolish. Build. Stairs. Oh, you're a window. I guess that's not the end of the world. A little weird. Okay, and you can be a foundation. We couldn't put one out there, huh? I want to be able to get out to that little bit right there. Boop, 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 boop. Can we... What happens if we do... This probably won't be ideal. One of these here. This is outside, but this is awkward. Maybe we'll do it on the other side. I wish we could put one more piece out. Right here. Put a floor in. Oh, right. You're so smart. Joe. I call myself a builder. But what am I really? Here we go. Perfect. Perfect. We got a deck here. Deck here. And a deck there. Now we just need to roof the whole thing. Boop. Call it a day. Am I worried about going on the roof? Maybe. Let's just get a roof on it real quick. Water, thank you. It really is punishing. Alright, but now I'm interior, so I'm sheltered. We got us a cute little base. Alright, we're done. Game over. We're healed. This floor is different. I don't mind that this area is different, but we got to fix this floor. Yeah, I got water on our doorstep. Demolish that. And put one of these ones. Good enough. Alright. Construct or interact with a small storage container. That would be one of these. Right, so, initial storage should probably be pretty easy to get to. Right. Hopefully we can move them around once we put stuff in them. I'm gonna put the first ones right here. Okay, and then we need to make a small power generator. That pretty central up here. It's pretty important. And deposit fuel cells to power the base. Deposit.
The sub-thief console comes
Oh,
with
look
an
at that.
automatic shield system that will keep your base safe from the sandstorms. Just keep the generator fueled, or the storms will tear at your walls. And it goes without saying, don't build on open sand. Seal your base, off-worlder.
Nice.
Maintain good
A
water
little
discipline,
cutscene.
and it will keep you alive. You've
All
done
right.
well licking flowers and sucking sap, but you need a consistent source of water. And the best source out here is blood. Extract it, store it, refine it, and drink it. Raw if you're really desperate. And don't mind throwing up. Actually, don't drink it. Unless you really have to.
That was awesome. I wonder how far vertical we can go. Oh, pretty high. So we got a good amount of verticality left. When we want to do that. Noise. Yeah, go maybe up over here. All right, but let's leave it there for now. We need to get more stuff. I wonder if that said 3 because it was the third one I put down. I bet that's why. And I think you get to have 3, I heard. Okay, so we got to salvage metal and get the blood stuff. So let's do that. Well, can I get water right here? That is not... Cannot drink. Oh, probably because I'm at a third, but I bet I could get water right here. Another player's destroyed my base. Not if I've got this powered. Right? As long as I've got fuel in here, I'm shielded. Pretty sure. I wonder if we should move this inside. I don't think it matters, but let's just do it anyway for my own peace of mind. Want to move? Hey, Raleigh. Yes, I do. And as soon as I'm able to, I'll put you on the permissions. So we'll put this up here. Boop. Look at that. Okay. And use. I got 2 days worth of power in here right now. There's storm alerts. Permissions. Oh, there's cubes here. We can give cube permissions. What's your Funcom ID, Raleigh? Add player. Raleigh. I came on this server because, hey, Elemental P. It said I had a friend, Prax, which I assume was Glax. I do want my balcony running around the top, but I can't place anything there. It's outside the boundaries of my thing, so that's just how it is. I have to get better at managing building within my land claim. But this just pokes outside of my land claim, which apparently I put at a weird angle. Now that I know, I've got it at a diamond shape. So, but we're not going to redo it right now. I put it down in a diamond instead of a square, the way I've got it rotated. Yeah, Cuba's on this server. I thought Prax was too. Prax Glax. How do I see what server I'm on? Settings, tutorials, controls, systems. Does it say on here? Oh, set as respawn location. Yeah, how do I do that? Is it done? Oh, it was. Go back. Huh. Enabled storage. Missions. Okay. Okay, now it's respawn. There was a delay there. If you go to the beginning of my stream, you'll see. You can move the land claim at any time with no penalty. Yes, I will just have to get to the point where I can blueprint my base and if I want to save it. If I move the land claim, I can move the thing, but it doesn't change the shape of the land claim. It's when I originally put it down. So I'd have to lose all this to reset it, right? Unless I can put down a second one, make a new place, and then move it. Yeah. Manage. Access level associate. Yeah, so I put it down weird, but I was sort of in a hurry when I did it. I want some lights. That's what I want. Yeah, I do wish I'd set my balcony differently, but I remember my clan originally. But anyway, we're only on here till Monday, so it doesn't really matter much, right? So should put some stuff in here. Is there a key? Move stuff over. Deposit. E. Put this stuff in there. That's my salvage metal. That's my money. I should put my money away. Darts I need on me. Granite we should probably leave here, but we'll put that in the different one. Alright, this one we'll do granite. Well, let's just put the stuff in here for now. We can go get more. Let's take our bullets with us. Alright. Let's move on. So we got a salvage metal, research the basic exsanguination kit. And apparently those fuel cells you pick up all over the place are how you power your base. Keeps it alive. These guys come back? They are here. Hardly fair. Hardly fair. You be too scared to walk on the sand? Well, that was my chance just now when I had nothing in me. Alright, now we can research the exsanguination kit. Do research right here. There's delay sometimes when I push buttons. Alright, we got it. And now we gotta craft a blood extractor. Improvised blood extractor. We don't want max. Yeah, there's a little bit of like delay in doing stuff sometimes. I wonder if I'd need a restart. And craft a small blood sac. Need some plant fiber. Yeah, things respawn so quick. Okay. I don't have enough plant fiber, but now I should be able to use this, right? You got into the beta? Congratulations. Is that body gone already? Alright, we need a new victim. That's gotta be a player, right? No name tags. Juno. Yeah. You can't do that here, Juno. Gonna download it right now? Nice. Locate and kill scavengers. Extract 2,000 milliliters of blood. I'm assuming one will do that. One sack.
Who's that? Where is everybody?
Hardly fair. Oh, and there's a thing there. My goodness. Okay, we'll have to do that. Alright, how do we do this? Loot. Take all. Is it right click? Do I gotta get closer? There it is. Ooh, we got 1,000 milliliters of blood. Alright, we've got our blood. So you can drink the blood itself, or we could go research the blood purifier. Yeah, we should probably do that. Take all. Salvage metal. What's this thing? Are these just flavor? Oh, we could do contracts now. Okay. In the journey menu. Let's get the blood purifier going. I'm tempted to look in here though. We could just drink the blood directly. Let's see what's in here. Ooh, there was a mine. Are there going to be private servers? They said they're working on it. They're not sure if they'll be done in time for launch. But they are working on it. So there will be. But not yet. Oh boy. Micro sandwich fabric, EMF generator. Alright, take it all. Bunch of goodies. Give me all the things. Need a flashlight. Is that my base there? Alright, let's go make us a blood purifier. So we can stop drinking flowers. Yeah, no lack of basic stuff. Shai Halud. What's up, buddy? Oh, there he is. Ooh, apparently if you got caught in that spotlight too, you're in trouble. Alright. So let's make a thing. Research lead purifier firm, and then let's make the thing. I assume that's going to be in this guy. No. Refineries. Oh, okay, here we go. Utilities, fabricators, refineries, and storage. Got it. We want to make one of these things. This is our blood purifier. is pretty important. Right here. Okay. And I'm going to use it. Deposit
You're
blood.
probably feeling it by now, Off-worlder. Spice. It's everywhere on Arrakis. The air, the sand, the blood. It prolongs life, expands consciousness, and triggers some very vivid dreams.
Drink. Whoa. It is dark. Oh, it's a cutscene. Wonder how long it'll take for your eyes to turn blue? I hope they will. I meant to turn them blue myself. I forgot.
Observe this valley, sacred to the Equan bedroom. Here, Wally faced the trials of Arco, proving their knowledge of the Fremen race. Find the Fremen, she said. Seven tests, 7 steps. Set your feet. Follow the uncertain path.
I'm having a spice
Keep
trip.
moving. The only true death.
Ooh, kind of a bad spice trip. Wow. Okay. I hadn't even noticed it, but it's actually looking pretty good. Okay. Where are we? Ooh, and that was when we were trying to drink water. How much can we drink? We need to get some more? How do we fill up? No, I don't want that. Blood purifier. I think we need to go get some more blood. Where's the blood? Okay. Alright, it's slow, and we hadn't put all the blood in there. Getting up there. What's that? Flashing thing. Is that my inner sight to the first trial? Must be. I want to fill up on totally on water though. It's all in my journey. Say that's a pretty nice deck? Yeah. If I'd placed the thing correctly, I could have made it go all the way around. It takes away the cubicness. Alright, we're having a little sandstorm here. Alright, let's go kill some more people for blood, and then we'll do one of those journeys. I do kind of like the asymmetricalness of it. Well, I mean, it's symmetrical, but the it makes it a little less cubic. Next time we'll place the thing better. But it serves us for now. You know what? Before I go out, We should empty myself each time. Just in case I get devoured by Shai Halud. Quick deposit. Boom. Oh, it puts in everything that I have on me. Nice. I can go there. That's quality of life. Puts my money in there. Micro sandwich fabric and EMF generator. I guess we'll put those in here. And then all the power we get, we should drop in here, right? Boop. 20 of 175. So now we've got 4 days worth, so longer than the beta. Got a little deck here too. Lower one. I want to fill up on water. Let's go get some more. Another round of victims should do us, right? Another camp there. There's 1, 2, 3. That's my little Bene Gesserit run. I do need a glider. Who knows? We may get these things. Alright, I guess that camp person was dead already. Let's go find somebody else to kill. Your bloods. There he is. He's active. He's mad. He's like, there's all these people. Right, let's see if this one's respawned. I wonder if that's my worm site indicator, and that must be my site I'm following, and then that's a pen mark there. I don't know what that is. And how many players he's eaten?
I see someone.
Need to make some more bandages. Alright, take that. And what I really came for is your blood. Your blood. It's like V Rising all over again. Take it in your butt. Take your blood. Man, this stuff just respawns like so fast. this kind of stuff is not going to be the rare stuff, that's for sure. It's gonna be, must be other things that we're going to have to get. The mines didn't seem to respawn yet. Desert vampire, indeed. You're just a sack of walking water. That one respawned yet. And that's another camp over there, but I don't have another blood sack. Need some more fiber. Give me some more bushes. What's that? Look at him. This is a vehicle. I'm gonna get sunstroke. Have sunstroke. Can I make a blood sack? Small blood sack. I need 8 more fiber. I'm gonna go harvest those other people. Back in there. I just need some bushes. And I need some flowers. Alright, there's some bushes. Oh look, there's somebody on their bike. They're AFK. Want a bike? Hey, whose cute house is that? Alright, let's make another blood sack. I can make 2. Nice. Alright, got 3 of them. Let's go empty the one I've got full. Alright. Doop. Let that process. Alright, let's go kill some more scavengers. Or scavengers. So what do you guys think from what you've seen so far? I know we're just doing the very beginning. We haven't even done a real POI yet, which I guess is going to be the next thing. But I just want to have a full belly of water before I go out. Your blood. Your blood. Building system doesn't excite me and the fighting seems meh. I'm hoping farther on it gets better. Yeah, it's pretty basic so far, that's for sure. But again, I've barely scratched the surface, so we're still like early tutorial. And the scavengers are like the easiest enemies. The way I just cheesed that fight probably wouldn't work for very long.
I got you.
I think the graphics are awesome. The game looks awesome. Playing part is awesome. All over above looks awesome. We got a yes from Josh. Yeah, we'll see. There's like a lot more guns and weapons and things. We'll see. The onboarding was pretty quick, I gotta say. Oh, look, he's got round walls. I think the building's okay if you get more parts, which clearly you do. I like, there's quality of life of it. You can place down projections. The materials go pretty far. It's not like super grindy. Yeah, I think there's better build areas as you go. Obviously this area is just meant for like getting going. Like we're not going to be here very long. This is just like clearly a basic tutorial area. Oh, hello. You a player? You a scavenger? You're a scav. You're a player. Why are you wasting your bullets on me? Seeing what they do with private servers? Yeah, hopefully those work out okay and they have a good amount of the stuff available you know, that's on the main ones. They're not some dumbed down version. Alright. Home base. I don't think we can get too many more people out of here. So, yeah, let's make one more circuit and put in the blood we've got. Probably check it out at some point. Yeah, it actually doesn't come out for a month. This is just a preview. Alright, let's see if we can get a full belly of water, and then we'll head off on the next thing and we'll check out how that is. I just want some lights. Quick deposit, quick deposit, quick deposit. Yeah. Alright, did that empty us out? Don't have a place for fiber in here. I don't think we got this one. Quick deposit. Oh, storage full. Okay. Put this over here then. Boop, boop, boop. I wonder, can I craft from this stuff now? Like if I go into my menu? Oop, wrong button. What did I just do? G. Where that was. Build is what I wanted. It doesn't look like I can craft from my containers. So that's sad. I was hoping we could do that. Hey, Jay. Lurks excitedly. Nice. If you're able to do that to other players during PvP, take their blood? Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure you can. Alright, so there's some more blood. Drank. We drank. Alright, we've got to wait for that other blood to process. But we've got more water in us than we've ever had. And we're going to deposit all our batteries. Now we have enough for 9 days. Alright, let's make a whole bunch of bullets and bullets and bandages. And we'll go out to the world once we get a belly full of water. Let's Make a max of those. You're so silly, Anucha. You come up with all kinds of silliness. And then some more bullets. And we'll make a respawn beacon too. If we need it out there. Hopefully that's enough. I have a feeling we'll be finding them out there. And there's so much metal everywhere. I think we'll be fine. I do wish we could craft from materials. What? Oh. I made the wrong thing. No, I was trying to make bandages. No. I made a whole bunch of blood bags. Oh well. Guess I could have done worse. Alright, let's put some of those away. We don't need that many blood bags. Let's carry 3. Put stuff all the way down here. Alright, I guess we'll take 4. 5. We'll bring back all the blood. That up there. And, what I really wanted to make was bandages. So it's not enough to hover over the thing. You gotta really click on it. Yeah. Well, blood bags doesn't seem to be a bad thing for this game. Provides power pack. Is that something we're carrying? Oh yeah. There's some things we don't have. We don't have a shield. We don't have a belt. We don't have what these are. Okay. Let's put this. Oop. Oop. That in there. Okay. Let's see if our blood's ready. Oh boy. Is there any more processing? There is. Takes a minute. Any tips from your Grandmaster wisdom? Nah, it's pretty straightforward. Doesn't seem like any way you can really mess up yet. Just pay attention to your water, drink from flowers, stay out of the sun. All the things that I did or didn't do. Make sure that your land claim is oriented correctly when you put it down. Alright. Almost ready. So yeah, there is a downtime to this. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break while my blood finishes purifying. And I'll be right back. I wonder if there's a way to change your point of view. View controls. Because I heard you could go between first and third person, maybe? Or is it always third person? Can swap shoulder. Okay. Cycle through building pieces with arrow keys. Oh, chat is enter. Okay. Character status is T. Oh, toggle light is 0. Guess we have to have a light. I didn't ignore you. I mentioned your silliness. I like this keyboard thing though. So if you hit number lock, you can go between placing hologram or actually filling the building piece for building. That's nice. Ping is middle click. Rotate piece. I guess hopefully I can pick up a light at some point because there's a key to toggle it. Switch aiming shoulder. Shift. Drink from catch pockets. That must be when I have a still suit. Voice chat is V. V and... oh, enter is text chat. Okay. Communinet. Okay. Alright, y'all. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go use the monkey room. I'll see you in just a few minutes. And we'll go on and do the next pieces of the journey. The trial, first trial, and the contract. All right, I'm back. I have a cookie. I made this coffee and I didn't even drink it. All right, do we have enough blood to fill up? We do. We still got some left. All right, so in the journey, we're supposed to do the first trial of AQL. Follow your inner sight to the first trial. Okay, what's this? Well, these are contracts. Pack up all the scrap we've gathered so far and haul it over to the Griffin's Reach trade post. Get the payment from the contracts as usual. XP and money. They want 100 metal. Your tea. Probably find it on the way, but do we have 100 metal in here? I have 63 on me. So much metal. Oop. Where'd it go? Oh, 72. Can I split? Yeah, split. I forget exactly how much I had just now. Split. 72, we need 28. Perfect. Oh, it splits it here. Got it. Okay. 100 metal. Let's take this and turn it all into bandages. Actually do bandages this time. Click on it. Make all. Alright, we're gonna have a ton of bandages. So I guess we could have gone by night. Over there is the contract, and over there is my inner sight. So we're gonna have to go across the sands here. Get over there.
Identify yourself.
Oh.
Got you.
What button? Oh, Imperium. Got him. We got a storm coming in right now. No, that's just a little gust. Okay. I wish I could top off from the dew. So what do you think? You think we can make it across? Do we dare? Well, that was not right, or something next to his base. Oh, that was a scavenger. That wasn't a player. Hope you know that. Here we go. Oops, sandworm threat. Oh, the bar in the center of the screen shows the vibrations you are making. Are these all scavengers here? The closer a worm is, the more sensitive it is to vibrations. Okay. What is this place? There's obviously a bunch of scrap metal I could be getting from here.
Yeah, so I do feel safer here, but now I've got some joker telling me where to go and what to do. I didn't run away from the knobs just to get ordered around by a puffed up mauler. I don't know if I'll stay or go.
Alright, that's a little voice log from a scavenger. I'm not going to worry about getting all the metal out of here right now. So we can come back for that. What was that? Intel. 3 intel. What did we get? These are not unlocked. 13 intel. What does that tell us? Alright, we've got to do the trial to get this stuff. Are there other things that we can get? schematics and stuff. I don't know. We'll learn. Well, that was a bunch of fuel cells. So much metal we could be getting. I don't know. There doesn't seem to be any lack of it, right? Come back here and forge when that's really what we're after. Ooh, woo, someone on their bike. Oh, while I was gone, there was an explosion right outside my base. What's this? Loot must be instance, right? Looks like someone's been here recently, maybe? The twist. So we're trying to go there and there. It sounded a bit like a bomb. I think someone was trying to blow up my base. I don't think you can. I don't think you can. So maybe it was someone was trying to figure out if you can. But there's very defined areas for PvP. There. It may have tried, but you can't. The only places you can PvP are there's certain like crash site salvage areas that are marked as PvP, and then the deep desert. Yeah, so the PvP is very controlled, and that's just not possible right now, except for like certain crash sites. So I don't even know if we have access to those yet. So yeah, no one can PvP my base. I think that's where we're going for the salvage junket. I don't even need any more fuel cells. But we'll take them anyway just to see how bad it is. There's an explosion like that? Base up here. Base over there. Oh, this is their garage for their bike. Awesome. Okay. Someone's having some desync. What is this place? It said where we're going. It's Griffin's Reach Trade Post.
Look at the way you stand. No discipline, no confidence.
Oh, he's giving
I've
me
killed
crap.
1,000 like you on the battlefield.
This guy a trainer? I would definitely benefit for some of that hard-won experience.
Well, a little respect with some good sense in the proportion. There's something here I can work with. But don't despair. Salvation is at hand. I can show you how to fight. I can teach you how to kill. And it will only cost you a little pain.
The lip syncing is really bad. I want to learn from you.
Then listen closely. During the Battle of Arrakis, I was drugged and kept out of it by a group of conspirators. For the sake of my honor, I have spent the last 8 years tracking down and destroying them, one by one. Who knows how the Battle of Arrakis would have turned out if I hadn't been kept away. And now, I have reason to believe the conspirators are nearby. Track them down, kill them. My thirst for vengeance has been slaked by 1,000 flasks of cheap beer, but it is still my price for training.
Oh, this unlocks the trooper skill tree, and we can get our grapple. Heck yeah.
Do this for me, and I'll set your feet on the path of the trooper.
Oh, we're doing this. I want my grapple, because the movement with that is awesome. Okay, so we have a trooper trainer here, and then where do we do this trading?
Hey, stop. I know the face of every sand-sucking bandit, scavenger, and merc from here to Harko, and I don't recognize you. So perhaps you'll give us the courtesy of who you are? And while you're at it, why our airspace is crawling with Sardaukar.
Should we be honest? Tell him about the prison transport and your escape? Why not?
It's a good story, I'll give you that. But even the sandworm might choke on it. Nobody escapes a Sardaukar security grid. Not even Zantara.
Zantara actually helped me.
Welcome to Griffin's Reach, stranger. The rules here are simple. Pay up front and don't cause trouble, or we'll toss you into the storms. Good?
Okay, good.
Name's Mir. I do the trading and the talking. My silent partner here does the fighting. And there's a contract board in the corner if you need work.
All right, I'm here to trade. So, you can get heavy darts and more powerful weapons, heal kits, light darts, welding wire. Acquired when using the welding torch to repair vehicle parts. Scrap metal knife, cup of water. Ooh. How much money do we have? We have 179. Wow. It's okay. We can drink blood. Mala boots, mechanical parts, glass steel. Most of the stuff it seems like you can find. Gun parts, blade parts. Okay. Oh yeah, and we can sell this stuff. It's not worth much. Where was the one that wanted our metal? Salvage junket. 11 meters. Here it is. Salvage junket. Deliver items. This must be the board. Deliver. Okay. We did it. So yeah, this is our contracts board. No contracts available at the moment. Unspent skill points. Ooh. Alright. I mean, it looks like we can only do 3 abilities and 3 techniques. We can lower the cooldown for the voice. I like that. Or we can know exactly where and how to strike with the blade to cause additional damage. Let's get our voice going. I still have points. The weirding way, body control. Can heal. It's pretty good. Techniques only. Oh, so these are techniques. And these are abilities. Okay. What's the difference between this and this? That's stop. This is compel. Oh, this makes them come to me. And this just makes them stop. 5 seconds. Probably should be building this up, but let's grab this for now. We put that there. How do we equip it? It's learned. Ah, it only goes there. Oh, this one's locked. I see. So I can only equip 2 right now. I still have 2 points. This gives us... This is passive. It's just more blade damage. And that's a technique. Let's see how techniques work. Just... because. Alright. And how do we use it? Oh, it just happens. I just do more. I do 10% more damage when I strike a stunned enemy. Okay. Okay. What's this? Talk to the ornithopter pilot. Reach a settlement. Yeah. All right. That's another thing. Let's do this first. And the other one. Yeah, this one. Proving grounds. We got to go to all these places. All right. But we should probably do this guy first. The first trial of AQL. And that's going to give us a still suit. That is way out here somewhere. Meters. This guy. All right, I think we found all the things here. We got a trainer, we got a contract board, we got a merchant, and the rest of that's just flavor. Zone change. Did that say something about PvP? Interesting. So is that a place you can fight? Okay, let's do this inner sight one. That's 900 this way. Do our trials, and then we'll do that trooper stuff. But I think this will help us a lot with the whatchamacallit, the water. If we can get a still suit, right? Because that is here. And a fabricator. Echoes of the past. First trial of AQL. Lots of stuff, okay. Because, yeah, we're just going to be thirsty all the time otherwise. Whoa, 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 didn't mean to do that. Got scavenger here.
Identify yourself.
Taking that blood. We got a big bunch of open desert to cross right here. There's our vibrations. Oh god, alright.
Identify yourself. Huh?
There's a bunch of dudes here. Hey, hey, hey. Ooh, we're about to die. A bunch of people here. So yeah, band-aids meter how much you can heal. But it takes a minute for it to happen. Stuck. Alright. Places like this, we gotta learn how to be more careful. Very strategic. Whoa. Alright, we gotta get better at the combat, clearly.
Attack!
Can I take that gun? Bodies disappear if you take too long. Nearly had a taste of monkey steaks. We did. 3 intel. Yeah, we came really close to dying. We need to throw down a respawn point. Dude over there.
We can sell your stuff to Mir Charky at Griffin's Reach trade post, but be warned, you won't be able to pull anything over on him. He used to be a scav himself.
Yeah, that was our first
And
taste
don't
of
try
like
lifting anything from the trade post either.
multiple
Charky's
enemies.
brute bodyguard Eeyore will drop you before you even make it to the door.
What do you on blood? 6 people's worth of blood. Bandages. You know, a little skill building is definitely necessary there. Bigger POI. Sure. I killed more people over here, but I took too long to harvest them.
Who's there?
That didn't work out quite right. Trying to charge in and kill him. Give me your blood. So funny, that's the main thing we're after, is their blood. Take yours too. Stab them in some interesting places. I don't know. So much metal. We're gonna get full. Not even really what we're after here. We're trying to get to our trial. Which is that way. We're getting close. Some water. And what happens if we drink some blood? It looks like our health goes down a little bit, but our water goes way up. Okay. It's like someone's base, they put down their base thing up there. Didn't build. Trials over there. Why am I not healing? I know I've got these guys. Got lots. Oh, those are vehicle fuel cells. Oh, I gotta hold it. All right, we're 51 meters away. Let's throw down our respawn thing. I guess we got to equip it for a minute. Not enough support. Going up in there. Why can't I drop a respawn? Am I too close to this place? Or what? I can do it here. Put it up over here. Boom. All right, respawn beacon. Just in case I die over here. Let's drink some more blood. All right, blood's full. Still not letting me heal. Are you not able to heal a certain amount of time after you drink blood or something? Maybe that's the thing. So you don't just drink and heal? I'm not sure. Oh, is that the cooldown right there? To the left of my queue? Yeah, I think there's a cooldown for healing. Alright, let's just risk it for the biscuit. Enter ancient cave. My cooldown's almost done. Yeah, I see it. Let's get the full heal. Okay, that's pretty good. Interact with the altar and complete the first trial. Walk mode is on. Inhale the spice. Oh my. Here we go. big snort. What's gonna happen? I've got a still suit on now. Is it just a dream? Trippy. I don't have a hotbar or anything anymore.
Who is it that thinks? Ibn Kirtaiba. The weight of a kindly god is a fearful thing. Do you understand, Wally?
Drink some coffee for this. Very strong vignette around the camera.
Our God gave us the burning eyes of Allat and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Rest in black shade. Be la kaif.
Oh, so I gotta avoid the eye. Is this a lesson about the sun? It's like red light, green light.
When we began our wandering, we suffered. Until suffering was a thing we came to know within our souls. Arrakis is suffering. When we found it, we were home.
Would love for someone to have a sister try and use the voice on someone they don't know is deaf. One of the shows. Maybe it will vibrate through them though. More of those guys.
On Harmontep, we were made to suffer. Our children taken and made slaves. They denied us the Hajj. Never to forgive, never to forget.
Eyes. Where are we going?
The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us the burning sun to defy? Suffering leads to defiance. And where does defiance lead?
Close your eyes. Thank God blinks.
Ibn Qutayba. Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks? Those who suffer. Remember Harman Pep. Be la Kaifa. Ibn Qutayba. Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks?
Those who suffer.
Those who suffer. Remember Harmontep. Be la Kaifa.
Awaken. Praxeach Sandrot. So far, the connection has been pretty good. I shouldn't say right now when we're rejoining. I wonder what happens if you have to join another server. I doubt your house would be there, right? Oop. Good morning. A little spice hangover.
Still there, off-worlder? Your signal drifted for a moment. No matter. A thought occurs. When the Sardaukar began their purge, many Fremen were slaughtered. The ones that were not abandoned their caves, leaving valuable resources behind. Valuable resources that just might contain the makings of a still suit. Take what you need. Their ghosts will not object.
So moisture-sealed caves are found throughout Arrakis. We found these with the water seals. And we get the micro sandwich fabric when we cut them. Orange marker, map marker indicates these are sources for components used for hydration and gathering equipment. So it wants us to locate one of those and make get the sandwich fabric and the EMF generator. We have those back at our base. I doubt we can fast travel, right? Where's our base? We're over here. We can abandon it from here. But yeah, there's no fast travel. This map is cool. Indeed. Yeah, there's some of that stuff. Oh, there's some right here. The purple one, so we're supposed to do that. I just want a flashlight. No, it's this place. that's not where we're gonna get it. Alright, I guess we gotta head back, huh? To our base over there. I mean, it says it's here. Maybe it's down deeper somewhere. I would like to get the still suit now. If we could. Because then we could go on and do the other stuff. But I don't know that that's the case. Let's just take another look real quick. I mean, this is kind of a sacred site. I doubt it would be here. No more spice for us. Sniffed it all. Alright, yeah, we gotta go back. I don't know that we're gonna be able to craft it on ourselves anyway, right? I mean, maybe. Research. Looks like we've already got it. The fabricator we got to get from following echoes of the past. Oh, it's a different still suit. I don't think there's anything up here. I don't know why it says that's here, but whatever. Alright, so there's probably more we can open up here, but let's just head back that way. Maybe we'll go this way. We'll set a waypoint over there. And we'll go back that way. So at least we'll open up some more stuff, right? We might find another cave on the way. Probably should have picked up. Let's go pick up my whatchamacallit, my respawn point. And we'll put it down somewhere else on the way. Looks like there's a scavenger camp up there. Is this still here? Yeah. Maybe let's get the scavenger camp and then we'll grab our respawn point. I'd like to come back with filled blood. Take all.
sorry to hear about your friends, but I warned them not to camp so close to the sand. Worms have a long reach and a taste for luckless salvagers. Camp high up on rocky ground if you don't want to be worm food.
Okay. There's more scrap we can get. But seems like there's plenty of that. Alright, we got that. We don't need a construction tool right now, so let's put this there. I wonder if you're able to put that down when you're about to die. If there's some kind of delay on that. I mean, there's definitely a delay on putting it down. Sneaky base. Now we were thinking about coming around the outside here. That's looking pretty barren. This way. What's that? Yeah, let's not go that way. Let's not go that way. These are... Oh, okay. They have what we need. Let's go find those. Up above us. Like right down below us. Right here. No, no, no. Whoa. Okay. That was good. Taking that. That's got the EMP generator. Nice. Reminded you of Batman Asylum, the Scarecrow scene. Yeah, that was on purpose. Alright, so... Can we craft it? Oh, we got to do it in the fabricator. Yeah, so we got to go back and make that. Okay. But gathering that stuff unlocked it. we gotta head back to our base. 1,500 meters that way. Make us a fabricator. Make us a still suit. Trying to stay in the shade. Oh, this was that sneaky one. Right, maybe we should try this one again. Get a bunch of blood from it. I wonder if our stuff gets dropped here. Is that a player? Oh, they got a shield on.
Shields up.
Come over here. Come over here.
Reveal yourself.
Take your partner's blood. Whew. How dare you? Whew.
I've got your back.
These were right by my respawn bucket here. Yeah, go away. Did I get you? I did. Taking all that precious blood. We need water. I need water. I gotta drink one of these. That's gonna give me some cooldown on healing, though. Probably wasn't a good idea. We need another. We're gonna lose health anyway if we didn't, so. Hopefully we got most of the bodies here. Most of the people. We lost time on a lot of the bodies, though. Assassination. Sort of. Still on cooldown from heals. There's a guy there. All right, let's see if we can get a little bit more blood. Victory. Bit more scrap for the road. Alright, and our cooldown on the heals is over now. Alright. We've killed them all the second time. I kill you a second time. We were a little bit more tactical this time. A little bit better. We had to fight a shielded enemy, which was new. The quick cooldown on, not cooldown, but like how quickly they despawn the bodies. It's kind of annoying. That's just the flags, okay. What's that over there? Okay, that's the things we got to do. We got to kill that guy. I want a still suit first, though. We remove the marker. It was right click. Maybe it's okay. It's yeah. Ooh. Storm. Is this a real storm? No. All right, we gotta get back over there. Got to cross. for when we have a vehicle. Oh, backpack's full. Back full. Alright, so the only thing we can get is stuff that would stack. Dump the copper, dump the granite. That didn't work. How do we drop it? X. Rather. What's happening? Alright, we gotta get across to there. Taking it slow. Let's hurry up. He came. He knew me. Got mad. Yeah, I think we're full again. Not quite sure how that happened because I took something out, but whatever. Okay, we just need to get back. I need a bike. This is far too slow. Glad I picked that skill. It's coming. He knows. Oh, I'm parched. I guess we're gonna. Oh, here. Drink some of this. I'd rather not waste our blood until I can distill it. We're gonna have to run back to do the trooper quests to get our grapple. But at least I'll have a still suit then. Yeah, those are the Sardaukar looking for me. Cool looking. Is there a key to turn the HUD off? Not that I can see. I mean, it's not there, but... We're full. A little bit more for the road. Did I not take any more? So full. There's got to be backpack upgrades later too. There's our base. I can see it. Funky little base.
There's someone here. Target found.
So full. We made it all the way back. You died to a worm just for fun? You do get a tooth. Oh, cool. Nice. Ooh, that was a lot of money. Got 19 days in here now. All right. Deposit, 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 deposit. And I guess we could just let this fill up and this go down. Oop. Drink. Rather than making another one. Okay, so we wanted to do that. Now we gotta construct a fabricator. Let's do it. Not that, but we gotta put this back on our bar. And E. Fabricators. They're right here. Should I go downstairs? Go downstairs, maybe. Noise. It's a little in the way. Let's move it. Love that you can do that. Rotate is alt. All right. I wonder, oh, this can use everything in storage. Oh, nice. All right, still suit. One of those. One of those. One of those. The redness makes me almost think I can't make it, but maybe that just means it's a thing. Boo! Hi, Lai. What's up? We're making our still suit. Our little base out on Arrakis. I think on Arrakis. It must be. Yeah. I don't have lights yet. I'm distilling blood. Drink water. Right on. Welcome back. I'm enjoying it, yeah. It's I was gonna say it's a little basic, but there's actually a lot going on. It's cool. It may not be for everybody, but so far I'm digging it. I definitely want to play it and keep keep on with it. All right, so we got our new suit. There's the gloves. Didn't we make more than that? There's the body. Where's the rest? Oh, there's that. And they all stack. Okay. Reminds me of Icarus. It's definitely way more advanced than Icarus. And the boots.
Impressive, Off-worlder. Just remember, if you didn't connect the tubes between the caths and the thigh pads just right, you'll be drinking your own liquefied feces. And that does not count as hydration, by the way. I have good news, Off-worlder. My leg has recovered enough that I will risk it to move forward. I know a place in your sector where we can meet. Craft a survey device so you can figure out how to get there and join me.
Okay, so now that I have a still suit, I should use less water. We can get all filled up. Hopefully that's how it works. I mean, to me it feels more like Conan, because that's the same people who made it. I definitely can feel the Conan under the skin. Icarus was cruder. Still suit is a body enclosing garment that mitigates hydration loss by giving protection from the elements. This water can be consumed to restore hydration. So you can drink from your catch pockets by pressing F. Okay. Alright, so it wanted me to research the small ore refinery. Noise. I guess that's how we're going to start getting copper. And we got to construct that. It's this one. That was the blood purifier. This is the small ore refinery. Let's put that in here. Then we refine our copper ore. Now copper ore is going to have a purpose. Nope. Get out of there. Boop. Do we only have it there? Oh, there's blood in these. What? Give me that. Oh, it put them in there because there was some in there before. Ew. Alright, we gotta fill those slots then. Boop. And yeah, our old stuff. Here, let's this one must be all old gear. Not that we'll ever need it again. You know, for nostalgia's sake. And metal. That. Copper is what we're going to go use right now. I want to put away my monies. Oh wait, do we have any copper in this last one? No, we don't. Okay. I'm gonna make a whole bunch of copper ingots. Nice. Okay, we got copper ore. Let's take that. Now we need to research the surveying kit. There. Sweet. Survey probe launcher. Alright, now we gotta fabricate it. I love that this can pull from everything. Survey probe. Oop, nope. Craft. Craft. Wonder how many we need. This is cool looking. You can see the thing in there. Dig it.
Did you get a probe made? Good. Static discharge from the sandstorms makes map data extremely unreliable on Arrakis. But if you can get it high enough, a handheld probe can gather enough local data to give you a snapshot of the region. Climb somewhere high and fire off the probe. Just don't let the Sardaukar spot you.
Alright, I'll do it. And while we're here, go up to the highest spot. Be good view anyway. Doesn't quite like climbing there. You can do it. You can do it. Oop. Oh, I must have been out of stamina. Okay. I see. Oh, can we make it up? Right here. Yeah. Nope. Stay up there. I want you right there. Nope. Doesn't want to be there. Is that a worm? Alright. Guess that's what we get. Pretty cool. Oh, those bases. Those are all player bases. Pretty good draw distance. Alright, let's equip this thing. Alright, and this is my map right now. I have a feeling it's going to fill my map in. Let's see. How do we fire it? Oh, there it goes. Survey complete. In 14, 13.
Very good. I'm going to the Griffin's Reach trade post. Come and find me there.
Oh, look at that.
Just remember to be careful crossing the sands. Move from rocky ground to rocky ground. Learn how far you can move on sand before the worm comes. And remember, look both ways before you cross the desert.
Quicksand. Alright, fills in a pretty good area. Oh, this is all quicksand. So is this is the whole map? Alright. That's the thing I had to do. Research, I've got something. No? Not yet. Scavenger still suit. And I've got intel. But, and stuff marked here. I don't see anything I can unlock. Have to spend intel. So the next thing is basically a canteen. Water cistern. Okay. Alright, what does it want me to do next? Travel to Griffin's Reach trade post, but I just did that. Pick up the first contract in the scrap metal chain from the contract board. Deliver required copper ore to contract board and then contact issuer. I should have built my thing closer to the trade post. How much copper ore does it want? When do I get my bike? That's what I want to know. Crap. Almost died. Oh, I'm out of water. Do I not have any water in my thing? I'm out of ammo. I got sunstroke standing up there. And apparently I have no water to drink. My still suit. Where does it say how much I got in my pockets? I guess it all evaporated. Oh, the F is above there? Alright. Whatever. I don't care. It's just wasting other people's blood. I want to be all the way full. Alright. Well, don't stand in the sun, even in the still suit, apparently. Oh, I see. That little bar next to my water bar is how much goes into my still suit. But why didn't I collect any this time? I have the whole thing on, right? Did I collect all my tubes just right? Oh, I can customize. What? Oh, I can put my swatches on. It can be that or that. Malda swatch, Chome swatch. Which one do we like? I kind of like the cooler one. We want the blue. Oh, and I can make him look like this. Scout helmet. What? What happened to my pants? She loses her pants. Blue. Alright, I guess that doesn't work out. Maybe I have to be wearing a different outfit for that to work. Okay. Anyway, I think we're blue. Hopefully 4 is enough to carry. No, that's full. Oh, the stacks are 126. It's a weird number. I'll take it. Got a bunch of money. I wonder if I should bring that to the trading post. I've got all this on me. Why was my thing full? Something happened while I was standing up there. Ran it in there. I definitely want to keep the bandages on us. I'm supposed to turn on a certain number of copper ingots, but I don't know how many. So I guess I'll bring all mine with me. I'm going to leave the construction tool here for inventory space. Let's make 4 more bandages. So we got a full stack of those. Didn't I grab them? Swear to God, I did. Oh, well, there's 2 stacks happening here. I get it. All right. Well, let's make another 10. One, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll have 2 stacks of bandages for the road. I'll leave this fiber here. Oop. Metal here. Okay. Go drink refined blood water. We are full. Deposit more blood. Okay, I think that's all our blood. And I think we're ready for the road. I'm bringing with me 97 copper ingots. Deliver required copper ore. Oh, it doesn't even want the ingots. It wanted ore. Okay, that was bad. Well, we can get that nearby there then. Alright, let's just go there then. We'll put this in here. I guess we'll just have to get ore on the road once we know how much we need. Oh, yeah, let's pick up our bandages. And do it. Alright, so the trade post. Oh, we need to heal. Heyo. Sorry about that. My son just got back. Yeah, the quest wants raw copper. Alright, so we gotta go all the way back there. Yeah. At some point, we should relocate our base to there. I wonder, we should experiment if we could start a second one there. And then move stuff to it. Let's bring the build tool. And we'll see if that is a thing. Because if we have to keep going back there, we should just be closer to there. Right? It's tempting to pick everything up. Definitely the thing we should pick up, though, is blood.
What?
Who's there?
There's a range. Always getting blood. Got no shame. Poke the rock that time. We don't need fuel cells. We're not going to pick up scrap iron right now. Although it is a scrap metal chain. There'll be so much over there. We'll grab it when we get there. But we're picking up copper on the way for sure. We know we need that. And fiber is a little scarce, so we'll... Fiber and copper we'll pick up on the way. Part is very Conan. Tis. We have scrap metal yet? No, we don't. Take that and that, and that's good. All right. Now, when you cross in the sand, that's when the worm can get you. Vibrations yet. There it is. Gonna use our Benny Gesserit sprint. Get across. We're going where? That's the proving grounds. Oh wait. That's the proving grounds. We want to do that anyway. Where's where he wanted me to go? Journey. Boop. Let's track that. What does his thing look like? Should be the little eye. It's showing the art. The trade post. We've been to the trade post. Where was it? It's almost not helpful to have to fill the whole map up again. Three-way outpost. Testing station. These are all little instance things we can do. Oh, it's right here. Okay. That's not far. Is that supposed to be the quest? No, that's just for Haga Basin. Alright, we'll just put our mark here. That's over there. Alright. Alright, got a little water back in our suit.
I see someone.
Oh, the wall climbing straight out of it, yeah. Did I kill her twice? I swore I killed her once and then I shot her again. Was that a bug? Definitely want that. That.
There's someone here.
I require backup.
We've got incoming.
More blood. They were playing Conan and Icarus and V Rising. All at once. Scavenger camp again.
Identify
I need
yourself.
backup.
I didn't mean to go through every scavenger camp. How do we go through this? I guess you have to interact. So we're going over there. Yeah, you can't say the worm's like Icarus when the worm definitely came from Dune. Everybody else stole the worm. There's got to be a more graceful way to fight, which I'm sure I'll figure out as we go. The loot was just calling me. The blood. The blood of my enemies. How are we doing on blood now? Ooh, we're almost full. I could make another blood sack though. Let's do it. Oh, I need some metal for it. I need 5 metal, which we can do. That's probably enough, right? We didn't want the fuel cell. We don't need that. We want that. And oh, this thing, how did we repair it? I don't know if we can. Okay, we're gonna use it up. And we don't want that. Okay, let's get to the trading post over there. I wonder if you can repair items or they're just disposable. Should be staying in the shade. That's where we're going. We need a base near here. So let's see if we can put another one down.
Alas, off-worlder, it seems my fame precedes me even here, at the arse end of the Haga Basin. Your Emperor's lackey, Count Fenring, has put an obscene bounty on my head. And while I'm flattered to be his great boogeyman, the added attention is making life complicated. Take a look around. There's a contract on the board that might interest you. But be careful. Civilized men are not to be trusted.
Alright. Deliver 40 copper ore to the trade post. We can do right now. Okay. Easy enough. Buy a unique Hajra Liturgion schematic from the merchant.
Back again, like the sour tang of rancid wine.
Oh, this was the wrong guy. That's the trooper guy I'm supposed to learn from. This is the merchant.
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger.
All right. And apparently we have enough money on us. I'm curious, am I carrying that money? I am. Okay.
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger.
So we're supposed to buy this.
Stranger.
Oh, this is for the water container. Okay. Yeah, I'll buy it. Yeah, did we buy it? Wait, I don't think we bought it. Oh, owned one. Okay. Cool. Many contracts require you to report in the contract issuer over the Communinet. That's the final step. Okay. Is there another contract?
You're going to find, Offworlder, that Arrakis is a planet of unique opportunity. No former prisoner would ever have access to the military technology of the great houses. But with the war, chaos reigns. Ships crash and are shot down, sometimes spilling military-grade materials onto the sands.
This guy's
The
so
Fremen
dramatic.
know the ways of the desert and how to do a lot with very little. The Imperium, on the other hand, have infinite resources and the production capacity of countless worlds. Plunder them, Offworlder. There is a shipwreck near here. Slip inside and claim your share of the spoils.
Slip inside. Claim your share. Okay, so we've got reach the wreck of the Alion, which I see. And it wants me to do that as part of the main quest. Okay. Cool. And so that's over here. That's going to be like basically a mini dungeon, I think. We got to get the plasteel, microflora, fiber, and the mechanical parts. And then on the way, we can do this other one that's part of the one we picked up from Dude, right? Which was not that one. This one. She wants us to kill 4 different people. 3 different people. But it's only going to tell me where one of them is at a time, I think. Those are pretty close. Probably going to be difficult. Alright. Let's go do it. We want to go here first. How do we get down? I think if we go the other way... No, it was this way. Through there we go in a PvP zone, I think. Going this way. Alright, Helix. We'll be doing it again tomorrow. So we're going to take a little break from Oblivion because basically I only have the weekend to play this. So we're going to do it. Shipwrecks are massive structures, often visible from afar due to their sheer size. Green map marker indicates components need to create weapons and armor. So we'll get new weapons and armor from this. Alright, let's fill up while we're here, before we're in danger. Let's fill up our water. Yeah. Because we're going to have a cooldown for healing. And then let's head out. try to stay in the shade. Oh yeah, and we were gonna see if we could place another thing here. Going there, so we should head this way probably. Okay, I need salvage metal to place another fief. I don't know if I can place a second one or not, but let's grab some salvage metal real quick. I think that's enough. So here's the test. As if we can place one. And this would be a great place, like right here, if we could do it. Or somewhere even more flat. Like right over here. Place flat with a view. It's just real close to that. Let's try it here. Now it'll warn me, right, if we're gonna lose our place. Oh yeah, and let's look at the way it's going this time. So we can rotate. No, not with that. With that. There we go. That's the square. I wish there was a way to get like a bigger view. At least you could see the square you're in. Boop, boop, boop. All right, we get 2 of 2. Got it. All right, do we like this? We made it up to here. It's not bad. I mean, it'd be nice to have this higher spot, but alright, we know we can place one. So we could start building a base over here and then move it. I like that higher bit. Just deciding if I want to claim a little bit more of it. Or if we want to be on an even better location. Let's see, let's demolish. Alright. Let's look around again real quick. Oh, look, someone put one over here already. It's a nice spot. The view is good. I like views. put up at the top there. I wish there was a way to teleport between bases. That's not really a Dune thing, though. I'm sure there's gonna be a limit on how close we can get to this place. This is kind of nice here. No way, right? Let's find out, though. Yeah, too close to a no-build zone. I figured. That... Oh, that's somebody else's base there, too. And this no-build... Alright, it's not that huge. It shows you where it's at. Let's look up here. So yeah, it just basically preserves that building and the road. I wonder how long we're going to be in this area. This is pretty sweet up here. Oh yeah, we could do this. All right. Well, this is a good spot. Let's make sure we place this optimally. It'd be nice to come all the way out into this, wouldn't it? Have it up here. Maybe... I want to be able to get higher. See, this would almost be a good spot to put it more on the angle. So we can always look at it afterwards. Claiming this little peak up here. Do we want to go like that? Excuse me. What does that space look like? Doop-a-doop. I know we don't have mats. Goes there. Doesn't quite come out to the edge here. I mean, would be cantilevering out with ceilings, but I think it lets you do that. But it's pretty peak view here. This one wanted to go like over here. I think this is the spot. obviously. We need to get a bunch of granite. There's no way to, like, get up higher, huh? Should probably line up with that edge. I do want to be able to get all the way out here, though. Can we get up here? I guess that's the other issue. Where would we get here from? We do want to be able to connect to the road. Let's think about that. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. There's definitely a build boundary here. Wow. Check out the worm. Somewhere like just edging that bit. Yeah, we could do it here. Do access to that. We don't really want to block that road, though. But we do want access to get up here. Right? So something like that would be pretty sweet. There's our driveway. So we need to be able to get in with our bike. Careful placement. I'm just trying to make sure we connect with that flat bit up there. Got to avoid that no build zone. So if we were right there, these could go up to there. But we would be able to get up? Where's this line? Right there. Are we aligned with it? I think so. What's up, crazy mom? So we can get that close. know we don't have materials. If we did that. We did this. I don't think we could quite get up on that. Yeah, we need to get a little closer. Over here. It kind of touches here. I need to get that to touch right here. So if we lowered this, probably be the thing. Or come out a little bit. This can come all the way to here. Sorry guys, you know I love this stuff. I think a bike could come to there if we could get a ramp down. So as close as we can get to here. Then if we adjust the height, take it down. As far as we could. Right, and then put that there. Hey, Sir Garwin. Been lurking for them start? You think the build area is too small? Nothing I can do about that right now. Gotta work with what I got. Work with what I got. So that's the challenge, is to work within the parameters of the build. Connect it to there and see if you think you could drive up that, basically. Let me get it to go. Here to here. I think we might need to move out just a little further that way. Let's get a little bit of granite. I mean, who knows? They might have bigger land claims later. But it's actually a decent amount of area to work with. It's adjustable later? Nice. I figured. Ooh. But this seems like an optimal place to have a base, because we're going to have to keep running back here. And we've got the trainer and the trader and so on. So we're gonna claim a spot. And move it over. I just got to get the beginning right. And then I can play with it over time. We'll play with it more tomorrow. Oh, you hope it is? Okay. You don't know. There it is. I can walk up it. That's a good sign. Even on this corner, my character doesn't miss a beat. I'm gonna assume that's good. I don't even know if the motorcycles can go up a thing. But we'll pretend they can. Like, we'll call that a driveway. Move our thingy up to here. Oop, get it up out the way. Okay. And we accidentally put one here. Boop, boop. We're out of granite. It is a pretty small space, really. But you got a good amount of vertical. This will be our backyard. We can come out all the way to here, actually. So we'll have a big thing leaning out. Put a foundation over here and a column. This will be fun. All right, we'll pick up granite and stuff, but we've got that going on now. Oh, in the meantime, I've used up all my water. Oh, I was out here in the hot sun. Alright, we gotta pick some stuff up, but yeah, we'll leave that there for now. And go do our quest. We do need to get a shield and stuff on it. We need mats. Alright, so our quests were over there. Let's go do that. And we gotta fill up with water. We used it all up with our heat stroke. I guess the building at night should be the thing. fill all the way up. The blood of our enemies. And then head up. Now we have reason to pick stuff up. You know what? We got a bunch of crap on us. Let's get some stuff right now. And get at least to a point where we can get a box with a shield and some storage. So we can go do these quests empty. And then when we do the episode tomorrow, we'll have a really good starting place. So I think we just need granite and scrap metal. Maybe some fiber. Site is not good for mats in the same way the other was, but it's good in proximity. And it's got an awesome view. We gotta get out of the sun. $12,000 on the floor is not bad. No, the economy for the building is actually really good. It's like obviously meant just to get you out there. Hey Joe, how you doing? Good morning, man. How you be? Got a little access to Dune Awakening and just checking it out for the weekend. Going a little long tonight because I only have the weekend to mess around with it. So I want to learn as much as I can. Obviously, progress is not going to carry over. We all just turned 10 yesterday. Congratulations. We're getting there. Ooh, look at that. That's like a garage door. You wouldn't have time due to the above? Yeah. I honestly didn't even know if I'd get access. But Aurelia and I had both, got the pre-order, and we still hadn't got an invite, but it turns out a lot of people were complaining that they had pre-ordered and not been able to play, and so they made it so everybody who had pre-ordered could play. And that's how I got in. Where's my base? I think we're up over there, aren't we? Yeah, over there. Let's not go this way. Can I make a zip line between the two? I've got a base already built in another spot, but I decided that this area is more strategic. Yeah, no, it's definitely good that they're listening. I'm digging the game a lot. My one big worry is about the PvP, but there's definitely plenty of areas where you don't have to engage in it. I'm not sure how this is going to go at the end game. They say they are working on private servers. So we definitely will have that at some point. Hopefully the private servers will be as complete. Alright, so we're not going to do anything fancy right now. I'm just going to make a box so I can store stuff here. And then we'll work on this. But I just want to make sure that this is safe. So for that, we need to get a generator in here. So let's get that done. Boop, boop. Outer face rotated. Put in a door. Windows. Super simple. We're going to make this fancier later. Actually, let's take it out a little bit. Just a little bit. Eventually, I'm going to take it over to here. That. Oh, there we go. Get some support. Uh-oh. Going farther. Collide. That we can't do. It kind of sucks that it, we can go further that way. I laid the first square like right up against the edge, so looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but it doesn't quite fit its own pieces, so we can't do 6. We can come out to there. All right. Anyway, for now. Let's just wall this off. Oop. All right, I made it a little too big. All right, let's take this back for now. Boop, boop, boop. Demolish. Roof it. Yeah, no, I worked, you can't place it inside a no build border. So, this is just the whole, that's the size of the land claim. Alright, then we just want to get a generator in here for now. and some storage. That's just the bare minimum. The generator is the bare minimum to guarantee that no one can mess with us. So we have 3 hours of time. But yeah, as long as the generator is on, you're untouchable. And so now that claim is secure. And then also the other goal just now was so I can put some my stuff in storage while I go do another quest. So I don't need that on me or that or my money. Leave the scrap metal here. Oh, the schematic. How do you use schematics? Put it in there for now. We got our blood. We don't need the probe launcher. We don't need the copper. We don't need the fiber or the granite. Okay. Now we're ready for an adventure. Let's fill up on water. I don't think we have the stuff to make a refinery. Let's see. Oh, we can. All right. Let's make a blood refinery. Nice. Oh. Let's deposit blood. The only problem is doing it that way is I have to wait. Yeah, but the border, that's just, the border is the size of land claims. But this stuff comes back so quick. Not a whole lot of granite around here, though. A bit more fuel cells. I wonder if there's anything in here. We just want to get full of water before we go, although nighttime would have been a good time to go. It's definitely peak view up here. It's very slow. Do a little bit more building while we wait. kind of like it just with the one. I want to give it that suspended look. How are we going to do this? I kind of like it with just the kind of built on columns look. There'd be a column there. Column back there. It's very forgiving about moving stuff around. I'm not gonna be able to put one here, am I? I got some unfilled ones down here, don't I? Sure. There's no stability requirements. I kind of want them to have some illusion of stability. Ooh, Sardaukar ship. That's as far as we can come out that way. Can we go down with walls? Can. Out of granite again. Excuse me. So this is as far out as we can get and create a look of it being anchored. I don't know if that matters. Give it like a column there. By the time I'm done messing around, we should have some more water. That would be like a little bit of an illusion of support. At least get that L in there. All right. Oh yeah, we should have saved enough for put our walls back, but you know what, we're not gonna leave these here, so let's just demolish these. Just using those to space it. Building pieces remind you of No Man's Sky? Hey, for real. It's definitely going for that spacey thing. All right. We got water. Still not that much. So slow. Alright, we might have to go drink the blood of our enemies out there. Let's leave our building tool here. Oop. Leave the copper here. We'll leave the granite here. Oh yeah, the fuel cells go in here. I gotta at least get enough fuel cells in here to get till tomorrow. We got 1 day, 11 hours already. And then tomorrow we'll make the move over here. Oh yeah, and I got some in my still suit too. Alright. Alright, let's just go out. What time is it? I probably should go to bed. I have a little bit of time. I can go 1 more hour. Let's still go do our quests. All right, I'm glad that I put myself inside because I was afraid it would turn day when I was standing there. We should have enough water now to be able to fill up. Yeah, so let's drink. Yes, we're basically full of water now. So yeah, we're gonna go 1 more hour. And they're going to call it, but let's go ahead and do those quests now that it's daytime. Cheers, y'all. Got a pint of Optimum Triple IPA to ease into our last hour here. So let's do it. All right, we got 2 quests to do out here. We're going to do the Proving Grounds and the Wreck of the Avalon. Should be pretty empty. Yep, except for blood bags, bullets. Blood bag, bullets, and band-aids. Let's see, I'm going to go over there. Let's pick a route that's in the shade as much as possible. Going here and here. Let's go around this back way. Not this marker is anymore. But we're going to head for like there. There was a couple accidental mutes in there, so there might have been some quiet bits when I said amazing things and you guys didn't hear them. C'est la vie. I don't know how much stuff there's going to be in these, basically these little instant zones we're heading for. So I shouldn't pick up too much on the way there. Definitely need granite. I don't know what that means. When that doesn't work. We got some sand across here. Benny Gesserit run. Going to be some bad guys in here. We're just going to cut through here. This thing's about to die. Blood taker at her. That's gonna be a shame.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That's no good. Is there a shelter coming up? Imperial testing station number 2. Should probably stay here, huh? Is there a way to know how soon the sandstorm's coming? That's cool. I hadn't seen that.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, 1 minute. There we go. All right, let's hang out here. I don't know how much protection this place will offer, especially now that I've cut these. But it has to be better in here than out there, right? Oh, there's water here. Oh, that's awesome. We'll see. This area might offer no protection at all.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
We'll find out. I'd rather not head all the way back. I mean, it feels more mild in here. This reminds me of Scorched Earth, except I don't have a tent. Wonder if we get one of those later on. Well, while we're waiting in here, let's look at what's coming up. This thing I'm about to do right now is going to give me scavenger rags, which is a set of light armor. It's going to give me a rifle. And a much better knife. Kinjal. Oh, and then right here, we get the sand bike. A small chemical refinery. And that's the journey across the gap. Zentara has traveled on north into Vermilius Gap, where he will wait for me once more. Before I can follow, I need to build a vehicle to cross the worm zone. And the components I need lie deep within an Imperial testing station. Okay. I wonder if... I think it passed. That was great. I was wondering if we're going to need to move our base at that point. Like, am what I'm doing right now silly? I don't know. We'll find out. I mean, that's part of one of the good things about this beta. We get to learn a little bit more about next time. Plan here. This side is the shady side. I love how it shows where the sun is. So let's work around the back this way. What happened here? You got blood? We do.
Access denied.
Access denied.
Access denied.
Look at this. cutter's about to go too. Alright, let's hold on to it until we get to the quest. So I might need it in there. I still don't know if you can repair things or there's just a one-time thing. Alright, this is the Imperial testing station. So it sounds like that's going to be our next quest. Cutter, didn't we craft that on our person? Oh, and this blood extractor. Oh, we can make those on ourselves. What am I worried about? Copper, granite. Oh, I can make 83 of these? Yeah, we can make that. And we can make that. Oh, yeah. Alright. Never mind. Crisis over. So that one we're going to drop. And that one we're going to drop. And then that. There. And there. Alright, we're good. Except I reversed them. Boop, boop. No problem. I forgot we crafted those on our person, so that's no biggie. This is Breaker Station. Quick, go find you some spice-infused copper. No problem. Let's run to the hardware store. Fetch that for you. I think one right here. That's quite a lot of sand. Forgots to say. Is there a way to walk more slowly? I guess they would have taught us that if that was the thing. Or can you like walk and stop? And you start to get some vibrations. That is a worm. If I stop, does it go away? No, the dash skill is the best. It does call them though, for sure. The stop start thing seems to work though. We're good. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Use it when the vibration line goes red. Yeah. It does make the vibration line go red, though. That's the other side of that. Okay, this is where we're going. Let's just go in here. Oh boy. The wreck of the Alion. Everybody here is going to want to kill us, right? Let's find out, but I'm sure. Is there a way to decide?
Target found.
There's someone here.
Okay. That is an affirmative. Oh, hi. Yeah, this is an affirmative. This place is your next destination? How do you already need spice-infused copper, then? These are definitely bad guys. And they know about me. Oh, to make the flask. I probably should have made that. I have no idea where you'd get that. I like how quickly I have no qualms about taking their blood. Guess we're going in there. Look at this. they hurt. So, yeah, the range on the command is not that much. I don't know how soon we get a dew collector. Soon this part won't be important. Now I'm taking it all. Get scavenger boots, plasteel. Okay, this is what we came for, right? Yeah. Get enough? Nope, not enough. That's cool. They don't need it anymore. This is funny how much this is also a vampire game. I love that. Oh, this is the way I... No. Can't get in here yet. Oh, okay. We got all the things we need to get out of here. Clearly not done yet. I need to figure out how to get in there. Need somebody's key or something. Did I get spice infused copper? Oh, I did. Look at that. What? I got a better pistol? No, that's what I'm using, right? Improvised. Damage per shot. What was better? Let's check that out. It's better. that it? Did I already kill everybody? I no longer need to be sneaky. How do I get into that room? Boltzmann amplifier. Something here?
Mayday, Mayday. This is Ensign Meredith commanding Alcyon. Lieutenant Lykers is down. The convoy is under sustained attack. They knew where it would be. We've lost contact with the group leader, Kaiseria.
My God, look at them all. It's Horizon to Horizon jet fighters out there.
Relay that chatter! We have sustained several direct hits, and we're losing Trim badly. We're going to try to set her down. Our emergency transponder is active. Godspeed, everyone.
I was hoping they'd say something. About how to get in there. Did I miss something somewhere? Is there a body or a little chest? All right, let's go see if there's a clue over there. It's like follow the pipes kind of thing, or what? Do this to me. I don't think so. Another way in somewhere? Tease me. Rumph. Over there.
Eyes on enemy.
Oh, hello. Oh, there's a place to drop down there. Oh.
Kill them all. Reload.
Alright, I thought we were done with it.
Get them.
There's a drop down place here. Let's see what this is about. Another place to cut there. Or did I just spend so long here that it renewed? Yeah, I think I just took so long the place reset. It's fine. But that doesn't get me into that room still. Maybe I gotta come in through over there. I can climb, right? Let's do this. Oh, you can go on the ceiling? What? That. Oh, this is the other side. Okay. Okay. That means we're done. All right, we got her done. I'm pretty full. It'd be stupid to go do the proving grounds now. Right there. Base is over there. This base is not really that far. I'm assuming to mine 160 copper ore.
I see someone.
Who goes there?
Level up. It's gonna keep giving me more water. I'll take it. Hit the rock. This is definitely a much better gun. I don't have any more. Can I make another one? go get this guy's blood, then we're gonna leave. Where'd he go? There he is. And we're gonna have to drink some blood. Thank you, Elemental P. Oh, why so? Oh yeah, for sure. I hope you're enjoying it. Let's go this way. Yeah, like I said, I had no idea if I was gonna get in or not. Right, we need to get more copper. I'm glad they changed it so the pre-order got you in. There's a player. Research scavenger rags, Karpov, and Kinjal. I got credit for the scavenger rags I found. I'm gonna get to go craft the rifle. Alright, let's head back. We'll do the trooper one tomorrow. Get to research that. Research that. Research that. All right, tomorrow we get the bike. Shouldn't say this now, but somehow we haven't died yet. We almost died. So far, so good. Getting all the granite for that new base. Kind of want to make really large. All right, we're full. We're full. Can we get more copper? Full. Full, full, full. I guess it's a weight limit. 175V. How much does this weigh? I don't know. Let's drop it. Yeah, I guess it's a weight limit. All right, well, let's head back with what we got.
Who's there?
Take more blood though, right? Always room for a little bit more blood. Backpack full. Catch me, you big bad worm. Got any more room? Guess money doesn't weigh anything. We still got a little ways. We should go around back this way. It's nighttime, actually. People. Let's just go. I was gonna leave you alive. My fingers had got on the wrong keys, but too late. Too late. Nope. No more room. Can't take your blood. You love it? Nice. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it too, clearly. I'm glad you are. I mean, it's just enough jank, but just enough good to really keep you invested. How close are we? We need to go. Yeah, not here. We need to keep going. leave this place alone. Can't wait till we have our bike, man. That's gonna be a whole new thing. We went through this part. There's the icon for home. Oh. Let's not cross the sand prematurely. We've got too much stuff on us to risk it. Here we go. Okay, got scared. All right, we got this. We got it. Yeah, there's our silly little house. Which we're going to take up to the build height, I think. Just for funsies. Alright. We made it. Let's deposit a bunch of blood. Get that processing. And really, probably worth it to have another one of these refineries. That's blood too, right? Yeah. Because they're so slow. Sweet. And then here, did we pick up 11 batteries? Still need more batteries, but won't be good till tomorrow. And then it wanted us to fabricate. So can we make another fabricator? Wait, not that way. I forget. Do we need to make the ore miner thing first? So that's nope. How do I get over there? What with this? Ore refinery. I think we do. Well, let's put all the things we need down, and then we'll worry about building the house later. Okay, and then the fabricator. Sweet. so to make the scavenger rags, what do we need? Sufficient resources. Doesn't say what we need. Copper ingots. Okay, we gotta make the ingots. Alright. Do that. That's happening. What's the red on this mean? I don't know. I guess this must be messed up, huh? Might as well make a fresh set. These things in here, the mechanical parts, plasteel. We got 8 spice-infused copper dust. How do these work? Find out. Nothing there. Nothing in this one. Nothing in that one. Well, in here, let's make this the special stuff. So we'll take that out. That out. That out. That in there. Do these work when we're in here or not? Let's find out. That's the cleft drinker and the Hageron Literon. Did I read the schematics? Is that how you do it? Didn't see a read command. How do you read them? Need to get out of that menu. Ah, research. Boom. Okay. Research. Boom. There we go. That's what I was missing. Boom. I think to build, I probably have to have these on me, right? Yes. Oh, maybe not. Oh, it pulls from the boxes. That's awesome. All right, so does that go there? I think it will. How low can we go? How low can you go? We'll leave it there. We'll assume that means support. Alright, and then so if we can do that, let's demolish these. Build up. There's a back door here. Demolish. Well, actually, it's up there. Never mind. Excuse me. Get them coughs. All right, eventually down here is going to become the garage. Oh, yeah. How's this doing? Probably good. Didn't I just get some more copper? What a god I did. I need to take these out. Or it's like copper ore to me. There it is. Go on, split. Want to take. All right, can we do the thing here yet? Trying to make this hydration tool. Water container. Let's make that. These are the things I have to make though. Let's make them first. But they're not going to use that, so... Oh wait, that's the still suit. What do I need to make? Scavenger, full set of scavenger rags. That's these. I'm supposed to make this too. The Karpov gas-powered assault rifle. Like that. Scavenger pants, scavenger boots, scavenger hood, scavenger gloves, and scavenger chest piece. And a Kinjo. That's it. Cool. And then we can make a hydration tool. Boom. We also got Kalef's drinker. An exsanguinating Kinjal named for the Fremen youth. Making that too. Too many dew flower? Yeah. Alright, it's making the things. Not gonna use that unless that's our way up. Maybe this is our way up. This is our support too. You know what? Let's do it like this. That, oh, Gotta rotate it. Gotta go that way. Go that way. That matters. I don't necessarily want... I have another idea. We may have to be outside a little bit to do it, but it should be fine, right? We'll put this... I want this to go up like that, yeah. Whoop. And we want to go up a couple. Could probably make this bigger. At least a couple. How high do we get to go? That's a good question. Let's find out. Oop. Oop. Oh, that's the height limit. Really? That's all we get? Oh, because we put it so low. Okay. Alright. Well, that's fine. Put our next floor up there. Boop. Boop. We can actually go out one. Boop, boop, boop. This, oh, I'm gonna die of heat stroke out here. All right, let's take a break. Wasting all our wonderful water. Which was done at great sacrifice. All right, here's all our things.
I've crossed the Vermilius Gap, off-worlder, and I still haven't shaken my unwanted followers. I'm afraid I must delay our reunion until... well, I fear drastic measures might be required. But fear not, off-worlder. You've come this far alone. I'm impressed. You're a long way from that mewling mauler I dragged from the wreckage of the Proteus. Listen, you'll need a vehicle to cross the sands to the Paranorth and reach the Gap. But vehicles require components that aren't created here on Arrakis. Arrakis has a long history, off-worlder, more than you might imagine. Some things, like the Imperial testing stations, contain echoes of the past. But more importantly, they contain stockpiles of components you'll need. Just be careful. Those old ruins are a beacon for all kinds of scum.
Okay, so we guessed it. Next one is the botanical testing station. But we're not going to do that today. I just want to finish this structure right here. Then we'll call it. And let's check out our new stuff, huh? So, yeah, we got our new scavenger hood. That one's, those ones are kind of bunk. That one and that one. But let's see what we look like. And we got some new weapons too. So does this give us blood when we kill people with it? Or does it fill these as we kill people? And then this, how do we fill it with water? Switch flow. Extract water? Oh yeah, it does. yeah, so we're carrying water now. Amazing. Okay. That's great. Dark Assassins, India, what's up? This is an open world game. Yeah, it's a MMO of sorts. Is there a way we can know what time it is? I'm keeping my still suit on until we build this thing, but let's just take a quick look at what we just made. Scavenger. Pants. Boots. And gloves. So this doesn't preserve water, right? But it's got a lot more armor. 22. Whereas this has very little armor. So if we have water to burn, we wear this one. If we want to conserve water, we wear the other. I've been really enjoying it, Dark Assassins. Yeah, it's made by the people who made Conan Exiles, Funcom, and it's basically the Dune universe. I think still full sun. That's right. As long as we keep an eye on that. Yeah, it's like Conan Exiles, except now we're in the Dune universe. And hopefully they're a little better at doing what they did before. It's been quite cool. It's got some of that Conan jank. But it's definitely been pretty fun. So yeah, and there's base building, and there's just a bunch of stuff. So yeah, it seems like we are definitely pulling from below. Connect to a structure. Am I going too far? Okay, I can't go any further that way. That's our limit. Let's make this floor as big as we can. I think that's it. Oh wait, we need to way back in. Right there. Cool. Fill this in. And take this floor out underneath me. And we'll see how this looks. Oh yeah, we need more wall. Oh, not that one. That one. Yeah, it's definitely a new look for them. I think they're doing the feeling of Dune pretty well. Alright, cool. Now this room's bigger. And then go up here. Let's put a door here. We'll let this be outside a little bit. It's still sheltered. And just in case we need it for security, put a door there. Just to make sure nobody can get in here. That's as tall as we get to go. They look like once human building pieces. You know, I haven't played that. This. How did I get that there? Okay, and then we'll fill this in. And we'll see what that looks like. I have no idea if it's going to be any good. We do want to have a deck. Maybe back here will be the deck. But we gotta have enough space up here too. If we just do it like this, that probably is not enough room up here. Let's see. Let's go see what this looks like from down below. Yeah, I didn't like the reset. Oh, that's kind of cool. I'm digging that. Too bad I couldn't go any further this way. But yeah, I like how it's supported. Oh yeah, that's cool. I thought about it. I wasn't crazy about the aesthetic. And I didn't like the seasonal resets for the heavy grind. That is just so awesome. I gotta get my screenshots for the next time. I wish I could turn the HUD off. Probably untrack the quest, right? Stop tracking that. And stop tracking that. Takes a little bit out. Get this built while it's still nighttime. How much room do we want up here? The real view, I mean, that's not bad. Real view's over here though. this all the way out. Here. We'll leave that open. This one, maybe we'll close it in a little bit. Like, we'll just leave that a little bit. See how we feel about that. How much they got? They got 2 on that side, 2 on that side. What's up, Daryl? Come in here. Can you see anything? Kinda, sorta. Wish you could go out further. We're right at that edge. Maybe we'll leave the corners open instead. That. I'll leave. I'll put a door. And a door. Let's see what that looks like. I wish there was a balcony. I bet we'll get that later. And this way you get this, and you get this. I mean, we could maybe give it a whole balcony there, but I want to have some indoor space. Eventually, the downstairs is probably going to become a garage. Sure, go that way. Oh, we're out of materials. We need to get some more granite. Well, I'm critically injured. I was getting hurt. I ran out of water. How did I do that? It wasn't even that. It was nighttime. I guess I still ran out of water. I don't like how the column doesn't go all the way up like that. Not really crazy about that either. I think we're going to fill that side in. is high rise. Probably blocking somebody's view. Oh well. I need railings. That would make it look better. Any more granite to be found? All right, Killjoy. Thanks for hanging out so late, man. I hope you enjoyed. Have a good night. Are these some bad guys? Bad guys. They're bugging out, but they're still bad guys. Got new knife. Let's see. Console. What? Let's see how the drinker does. Get blood from it. Oh, it stores blood, so I don't have to do it. Oh, that's really convenient. I don't. Oh, I got bandages. That's probably more than enough. Head back up and finish this up. Call it a night so I can get enough sleep to do it again tomorrow. Alright, here's one more granite over here. Let's grab that. I'll head back up. Back up this way. I believe we can. Look at this craziness. inserted cubes. Kind of hanging off in nowhere, y'all. This, however, this feels balanced. You know what? Maybe we can do actually right there is put it like that, like that. Oh, yeah, I can dig that. Let me do it over here. These over here. What do you think about that? Oh, we need some slope walls. That's the thing. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. That's a good try. Good try. This is about cubicness right now, unfortunately. Number 3. Actually like that opening. All right, first, let's just finish getting my ceiling on. Wrong thing. Too bad we can't build any higher. Next time I'll know the place to land claim higher. Here. Whoop, whoop. Let's give us a ceiling. Protection. Shade. What it's worth, so we have some railings. And then over here, boop. I'll take that bit out. We're gonna do it like that. That's kind of cool. See how that looks. I got some more of those. Now we got 4 days time there. That's more than enough. Oh yeah, that feels better. Need some rails. But yeah, I'm digging that. That's cool. Two granite rocks up here, that one and this one. Cool. And then we'll probably move this stuff upstairs or not. But that's probably going to become the garage for our bike down there. But we'll do that tomorrow when we get the bike. But yeah, for now, y'all, we're going to leave it there. We did get our new rifle, which we haven't checked out yet. Let's look at that real quick. That was this guy. We'll put that there and then switch those. I wish I could repair stuff. I forgot how to do that. Oh, that's cool. Right on, right on. We need some furniture. Yes. Oh, server restart. Please find a safe location to log out. Alright, so yeah, tomorrow we're going to have to go back to our old base one last time. We'll probably wait till we get the bike to do it. We'll go back there and we'll pick up anything that we want to bring back here. Definitely at least our money and any resources that we got. But this is feeling pretty good. We got our second base. Modern home here. We've worked most of the way through at least the first bit of the journey. And yeah, tomorrow we'll do another big long session. So yeah, thank you everybody for hanging out. I appreciate the company. And I'm glad we're checking out the new game. Of course, none of this progress is going to be saved for the next time. And I wish I could wash my windows. But I'm digging it. I'm definitely digging it. So thank you all very much for hanging out with me. And I hope you all join me for the stream tomorrow. But thank you for making it to the end of this one. If you liked it, think about leaving a like on your way out. Crazy Mom, you'd love it. Yeah, me too. I'm definitely enjoying myself. I'll see you all in the next one tomorrow. Bye-bye, y'all. Have a good night. Thank you, Elemental P. Appreciate y'all. Good night, Joe. Good night, everybody.